What up? What up? What up? We are back. We are back. It is Monday. Back in the place to be. BDH East Coast. You guys know the vibes. That is correct, Amundo. Oh man. Oh, that's correct. We are back, guys. Day after Father's Day. Shout out to the dads in the chat. So if you are a dad out there, hey, hopefully you had a good day yesterday. I mean, right? So I had a good day yesterday. Chat, chilled out with my daughter and went to the beach with her, let her play at a park and enjoyed the vibes. That is correct, Amundo, if I must say. So who do we have? Who do we have, guys? First commenters on the stream. We got to keep the streak alive. We got to shout you out, because if we don't shout you out, then maybe you stop showing up. So we don't want that to happen. So still underscore 1966. Mega Money Monday with D-Money. Let's go. Hey, I'm with you. I am with you. We got Estes Ventura. Welcome to the BDH. What up? BDH Nightmare. D-Money Show, baby. Hey, what up? Death Kalos 2879. Let's make some monies. The rich girl. Hope you had a great Father's Day, D. Oh man, I appreciate that. Honestly, chat. I definitely honestly I appreciate it. So who else do we have? YPSYP. If Jerome's in the chat, can you turn the music up? Much appreciated. Oh man. We're turning up a tad. Just turn it up a tad for you, but we can't have it blasting. So you might want to turn your volume up a little. All right. Would it be great if D-Money sits for market opens? Yeah. Can't be everywhere at all times, guys. We got you covered either way. Don't you worry. You got PW in the morning. You got me 12 to 4, and you got Denny Dollars trading Globex open as well as the Asian session. Make no mistake about it. So BDH got you covered. If you haven't already, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, you know the vibes. KC Futures, what up? Ginger, what up? Cool TK, that would be nice, at least 1 hour. Well, cool TK, I hear you. I definitely hear you, but we just out here trying to make a little money either way. All right, so what do we got going on, chat? How was the weekend? Hopefully you guys had a good weekend. Looks like right now we have some selling pressure. I'm actually looking for a short here, chat. Believe it or not, we could be kind of getting more downside, kind of stepping into this market, right? So we just had a kind of like a consolidation that we broke out of, rejected, and you don't want us now back above 570, right? So if we lose basically these lows, then I think we're headed for more, right? So we kind of push right back up off of 500 level. We know that's a psychological number, chat, right? So got to be a little cautious of that, but I think as long as we hold 570, I think could be more downside. So I am watching. You got to look to the left to see what is there. Are we having some kind of response from this level? And right now we are, right? So the last time we were here on looks like 12:45 this morning, we had a push back up. So we got to be a little cautious, guys, of that level, because we had a response back the opposite direction, right? So got to be a little cautious here of possibility of a bullish reaction. Right, so 30,500, that's the level. And if you kind of go to the higher time frame, you can see it as well, the 1 hour chart, chat, right? This is your 1 hour chart we're looking at. See how you got that reaction right back up. So we got to be a little cautious. Obviously, we had some selling pressure to the downside here. Looks like a sell-off of about 466 points. So push back up may be necessary in the short term to kind of go lower. So trying to see how this plays out here. 5-minute chart. we will see. That was a high at 544. I mean, from here, you're talking, what, 30 points? I mean, that is a very massive rejection at 1145, guys, right? Off of the 14 EMA. So you have rejection, rejection, another rejection. Now the push right back up. So I am kind of eyeing this, to be honest. We'll see how this candle kind of closes out. 15-minute chart has a bottom wick. So, you know, you're kind of watching that as well. We'll see if how this plays out. Got to be a little smart here. Got to be patient, guys. Right now, 40% off all take profit trader accounts, guys. No activation fee. Using the code PW, we got you covered. You know the vibes. Oh man, D-Money fan 67. What up, D-Money? Let's make some money. Hey, let's go. I'm all for it. Got a payout requesting tonight, chat. Got another $1,500 payout on Apex requesting tonight. I tried to request it Friday, but Friday obviously was Juneteenth. It blends into basically Sunday and Monday, right? So add up. But don't you fear, tonight at 6 o'clock, D-Money will be requesting another $1,500 payout with Apex. So that'll be $3K basically for last week. We'll take it, guys. See what we can get this week as well. So make no mistake about it. D, you had a good Father's Day. The baby mama showed you some love. Jackson Peter. Yeah, she sent me a text. Happy Father's Day. So if that's what you call love. But I mean, I honestly don't expect more than that, guys, right? It's fine. So I'm not, you know, we're not obviously, I mean, I'm okay, you know, honestly with that, chat. So it is what it is. But yeah, I mean, I had a good day, went to dinner, you know, had a nice dinner yesterday and went to the beach and hung out with my daughter. So let her run around and play at the park and get some sun and check out the fishing pier and like all that. So we had a good time. Oh man. I took 13K and 30K and they moved me to live at the payouts. Yeah, I mean, it's a case by case, guys. How long does it typically take to get the approval on your payout? Yeah, the approval happens pretty quick. I think the approval, I posted one last week, middle of the week, I think last week, and that literally took like a couple seconds, guys, to get approved. So once you get approved and it's out of your balance, they deduct it from your balance, you're good to go, right? So even if, God forbid, you blow the account, you're good to go, right? Once it's approved and they deduct it from your balance. So I'll have two come in, hopefully, you know, hitting the bank, hopefully by the end of the week. But I'm going to request the second one tonight. Gaming Bros, we got Gaming Bros in the chat. Gaming Bros wants to know, D-Money, are you still attending my wedding? Gaming Bros, I think I remember you, to be honest. Where's your wedding gonna be, sir? Is your wedding here in South Florida? That's what D-Money needs to know, because D-Money's schedule is a little tight right now, right? So I have my daughter's surgery is Wednesday, guys. At some point, I don't even know the time yet because they're gonna let me know on Tuesday night, I guess, Tuesday afternoon, Tuesday evening. But when is your wedding? You didn't have to tip, but when is your wedding? D-Money's the best man. How about you have Big Brawley Man as the best man? That would be probably very interesting, to be honest. What is the surgery for? Yeah, it's to widening her nasal passages, guys. So it's she got a really bad cough right now too. It's been like a little rough, to be honest, guys, over the last couple of days. She's been waking up in the middle of the night, so she needs to get this surgery ASAP because it's cray with Lil Ray Ray, guys. I got a new one too. Sometimes you gotta take Ray Ray out of the equation because people are like questioning Ray Ray, chat. So we might have to get him out of the equation and we might have to add in somebody else. You know what I mean, chat? Because Ray's getting a lot of publicity here, so maybe we start kind of switching him out with somebody else. Oh man. Oh, well, I mean, right now we're just kind of pushing back up, guys. Got to be patient, right? There's no setup here yet. You know, we gotta, this is a 50-minute kind of closing out in a few seconds here. I was watching, right? So it's gonna close out, it looks like, as a bullish pin bar. So that's, I mean, that's definitely encouraging for the bulls. If you're a bull, you're encouraged by that, because that's kind of telling you that we're having, obviously, that reaction. We're right at the close to the 14 EMA on the 5-minute chart, right? This is the 5-minute chart. So you're kind of looking to see if this is going to hold 30,594, chat, right? Because if that level holds, then maybe we're headed back up here to 650. So we'll see how this kind of plays out in a couple of seconds. Nicola, am I banned or something? You're definitely not banned if I can see your comment. So you're definitely not banned. How long did it take for Tradeify after payout request to hit your bank account? To be honest, Tradeify uses Wise, and that was in my account like within an hour, a couple hours. So pretty quick, to be honest. So if you never used Rise before, you have to do the onboarding with Rise, and then it's smooth sailing from there. So just a heads up on that. It's pretty quick. All right, you're getting a rejection here, chat, so far, right? So far below the 14 EMA. Man, tempted to kind of try this short back down here, guys. I'm going to try a short here, chat. I'm going to put my stop back above 593, right? I'm just targeting basically the lows down here at 509 or so. If it doesn't go there, I don't know why this is like showing this time frame, but trying to see if we'll get a rejection back down here, chat. Right? If it pushes back up, that's fine. If it stops me out, then it's probably going to be a reversal back the opposite direction, and I don't want to be short anymore. So I'm trying to see if this is going to kind of step back in and take us lower to the downside here, guys. If it doesn't, that's fine, right? It's first trade. You can always re-enter, but just kind of watching here to see if the bears step back in and take us basically towards 504. If they chop me here, then this is probably a V-shaped recovery, and we're headed back higher. So I'm prepared for the risk either way, because I think it's worth taking the short, trying to see if the bears are going to step in. If they don't, then I can probably get long. To be honest, we'll see how this plays out, chat. And you're looking for probably 518 or lower if the momentum kind of continues here to the downside. So entry was 563. And we just had a sell-off, right? So it was up a few points, and we're getting basically the rejection back up. So let's see how this plays. I think it's kind of like a decent risk reward. If it pops that previous candle high, I'm going to be out of this either way. So, and you had like 50 points to the downside. So you're risking like 15 points to try to pick up 50 points or so here, guys. So I think it's worth the trade, right? If they reverse it, then probably a long is in play, and that's fine. I can get long, and that's probably what's going to happen. Is looking like, to be honest. And this was off the 5-minute chart, right? Not the 15. So you got 1 minute and 55 seconds left on the current candle. Need this thing to kind of flush McGush here, get us back to like 530. And I think there's more room here if they kind of pick it up here, guys. Right? So Oh man. All right, you had right at 10 points there. You know, if you want to lock in, that's up to you. But I mean, I'm trying to see if we'll get a complete kind of rollover here to the downside, to be honest, back off that EMA. But you had a quick 10 points. If you took it, congrats. Nothing wrong with that, right? For the first trade, but I feel like I would love a retracement back down here, but might not get it. It might be it for the drop, to be honest, chat. Gonna request a 2K payout tonight. Nice, I'm happy for you. Congrats. Yeah, this trade is one of those trades, guys, where there's a lot of room down there, and you're just kind of waiting for it to kind of flush my gush here. Nothing wrong with taking 10 points. If you took it, congrats. But you know, I think we'll have our answer now, right? Like if it bounces up from here and kind of takes off, then it's clearly a V-shaped recovery probably in play. And that's just what it is. 15-minute candle. Yeah, I mean, that previous bottom wick is there, right? So you got to be careful here. I'm not going to give this a lot of room, guys. Yeah, it's reversing. So I'll just close it out. All right, so you had 10 points on it. This is looking like it's probably going to pop higher. They refused to go lower, guys. I gave it some time. So I think the longs are probably in play here for a quick long, to be honest, to the upside. And you got to be quick on this trade, guys. But I just basically kind of wrote the momentum, right? Because I see that it didn't break down. So took a quick long there for a few points from 583 right back in up to 600. There it is. There's the pop. She gone. You got to love it, guys. Over 20 plus points there. You got to love that, chat. She gone. 606. You got to love it. So I wasn't playing around today, guys, with this because I saw it already, right? She gone. She gone. We'll take that off, chat. We'll take that off. Made no mistake about it. They tried to hold me down, but DMONEY said no. We'll take the W there, chat. So we had 10 points on the first trade and got long because basically you saw the bullish pin bar here. You had a bullish 15-minute candle with a long bottom wick, and they refused to kind of flush it, guys. So typically that's a sign of a reversal back the opposite direction. So if you took the long, drop a W in the chat, you got paid. So if you took that 10 points on the first trade, you got paid as well. So we'll take it. I think there's probably more upside coming as well. So I am kind of watching this now. Corn dogs in the chat for W. Yeah, I mean, that was right at pretty close to 25 points on that long. So, you know, you had 10 points on the first trade. I just didn't take it, right? I wanted more. That's life sometimes, chat. TP, yeah. Well, the thing is that if this is... You know, the problem right now is that you got to watch it, right? Because see how now we're at the 200 EMA, guys? See how we're rejecting 200 EMA? See, that's the problem, right? So like we're kind of selling off right from that 200. So that could be kind of like the momentum to kind of drop us back to the downside now, right? So I am kind of watching that. See how we're having a hard time kind of holding that 14. We're back on the 5-minute chart now. That level, you know, we need to stay above the 14 EMA. Like the bulls need to stay above it. If they don't, I think we flush Magush, guys. It would just delay. All right, I think we see how we're selling off. That's what I wanted to happen for the first short, right? But this one's right off the EMA. It literally tapped the EMA and we sold off. You got 2 minutes left on this candle, so I think we'll get an answer here. In the next couple minutes as far as how this 5-minute candle closes out. Might have another entry. So you're kind of watching this because you had like a rejection here. You had a high up here, higher low, or sorry, lower high, lower high. Is this another lower high or do we pop it? So the way that I think you play it, because you had a momentum candle here to the downside, is that you're waiting. You got to wait for more information. You wait to see who's in charge at the moment. right? So I got to be patient, guys. If the bulls are able to reclaim 30,615, I think, yeah, you could be headed up towards 670, right? If the bulls can reclaim 615, which puts us above the 200 EMA. If they reject this EMA on the 5-minute chart, 590, and we start to kind of sell off, then I think we retest 500. So we'll see. I already had 2 trades, guys, right? It's only 12.24. So first trade, you had about 10 points. I didn't like the kind of the price action. Hey, how you doing? I didn't like the price action, right? So I closed it, wanted more downside, and maybe we get it now. Who knows? We're gonna find out. Do you take into consideration that it's lunch and the market starts to move again at 1 p.m.? Lunch is usually choppy. Yeah, but I'm trading price action either way, so I'm going to trade what's in front of me, right? So sometimes the market is choppy and rangy during this time, and then it picks up with better price action towards later afternoon. And sometimes, honestly, it's better right now and it's choppy and later in the afternoon. Just depends. If you haven't already, guys, do me a solid, hit the like button. You got to keep the streak alive. We've had well over 1,500 likes, guys, for months for the afternoon show. So we got 1,700 people rocking out. We'll ramp up here in the next hour or so. So if you haven't already, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, you know the vibes. I mean, that's a rejection. That is a rejection, chat. Right, that's a rejection candle. 30-minute candle's bullish. You got about 4 minutes left on that. 4 minutes and about 40 seconds. Right, definitely a battle going on between the bulls and the bears. When you see that long wick, top and bottom, battle going on between the bulls and the bears. So we're kind of waiting to see who wins this battle. That's I need a little bit more information here, guys. I think if we start losing these lows below 558, I think there could be more downside, right? We need to like lose that previous candle's low, and I think there's more downside here, which would be a clean rejection of the EMA. So you lose 560, I think we head back towards lower 500. Maybe a push up, form some kind of top wick, and then we sell off. We'll see. I mean, we popped that previous candle's high and then kind of came right back down here and closed. So that's not exactly super bullish, right? Yeah, it's looking a little weak here, guys. So let's see, like I said, if we lose that previous candle's low. If we lose that, I'll probably be looking to get short here, guys. It's probably going to move quick as well. Be aware that this could move quickly here, guys. All right, quick short. Do we have more in the tank here to the downside? Maybe towards like 530 or so. 506. All right, a little bit more. All right, there's 10 points. Can we get more here? Can we get a flush? Just flush this thing down. Come on, man. Flush it down. We know that we've already had a rejection. So you had 10 points, guys. If you took it, congrats. Want follow through here, though. Down here to retest these lows. You got a ton of room down there towards 500. So it's over 10 points again. Can they flush it here? Can we get at least 15, 20 points? Come on. Chop, chop. All right. Well, I mean, give it some time here. See if they can flush it, guys. Sometimes it takes a little while to kind of get that momentum. Kind of trap some people thinking that it's, it's time to go long. But the reality is we've already had a rejection. So I'm looking for follow through to the downside. I feel like it's delayed, man. Like they're propping this thing up. That's the thing that gets a little frustrating here. You had over 10 points multiple times to kind of take it, and now we're kind of bouncing right back up here. So you know, if they start kind of popping these highs, I'll probably close it straight out. Don't want them to kind of pop it. We should have rejected by now, I think, to be honest. Yep, there's a pop. Not good. So yeah, a lot of the unfortunate part here, guys, is that you got that top wick up there that they might want to dig into before going lower, and I'm not going to give it a ton of room, right? So I would rather close it and re-enter if it presents itself. So kind of frustrating there, right? You had 10 points. If you took it, congrats again. So that's 2 trades basically where you had 10 points. And maybe they kind of rejected off of this EMA on the 5-minute chart here. I am kind of watching that. So you had like a 25-point trade. You had 10 points. You had another 10 points if you took it off. So it's definitely been like kind of back and forth, no follow through as of yet. And you're just, you know, let me check something real quick. Yeah, that 30-minute candle is going to close bullish. So that's why we're having a hard time, right? So this 30-minute candle is going to close bullish. So it seems. You got about 10 seconds left. So you got to be aware of that, right? That this is not closing bearish, it's closing bullish. So we'll see. If they flush this now, this is going to be low-key a little frustrating, right? So you had the previous... Let me see something here, guys. You had that previous candle that did not close above the 14 EMA, but if this rolls back over then to the downside, then you know, your entry, you're better off just kind of getting in right off the EMA for the rejection. If they're able to pop these highs above 593, then you're looking at a V shape kind of happening. So I am kind of watching to see who wins this battle. So far, that EMA has been holding, chat, right? It's been kind of holding, but the best entry's been kind of like right off of it, where you begin these the rejection right back down. So we'll see who wins this battle here. That 30-minute candle is bullish. You're right, the previous candle's bullish. So do they dig into this kind of like bottom wick and then push this thing up? That's a possibility. Who knows? We'll see. If you haven't already, guys, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, you know the vibes. We're ramping up here. We got over 1,800 people rocking out. I appreciate the support, guys. Rocking out on the Monday. Trying to see who kind of wins this battle. Doesn't matter to me who wins, to be honest, as long as I can kind of join the party in that direction. And right now you get more rejection again, back down so far. Hellfire, take 10 points to move, stop up, move in and out trading, but he is good. Yeah. So Hellfire, if you yeah, the shorts are back in control here again, guys, right off the EMA. So you gotta love it. Let's see Hellfire's, what is Hellfire talking about? Did you enter on a weak candle? Why? What do you mean weak candle? What do you mean weak? Yeah, I mean, see, so we're not really another rejection, guys. I mean, that's the thing, right? So what I'm looking at, if you want to know what I'm looking at, you got rejections up here, right off the EMAs, and you're kind of watching now to see if you get followed through. Maybe you're saying because the candle had a long wick top and the bottom. That's probably what you're saying, right? You're calling it weak because of that. Yeah. Well, I mean, you don't always get it right. I mean, you can have the direction right and your entry might be a little early. I mean, but right now it's looking weak again, right? I mean, that's the thing. You got 1 minute and 20 seconds left on this candle. If it closes bearish, then I may look for another short, kind of targeting lower 500. I mean, it's the same trade, basically, guys, right? Same trade. And that's just going off the momentum, right, to the downside. So we'll see. Liz Garcia, 3703, says that he farts when he's in a trade. That is very, that is very, you know, why did you have to tell us that? I be farting when I'm in a trade. Is that a bad sign, D-Money? Well, that's a bad sign in my opinion. So we're going to give you a timeout. Maybe you need to go take some gas X or something and, come on back here, right? You got about 10 seconds. Come on back. We don't need to know that you get gas every time you enter a trade, sir. So there it is. There's the first time out of the session. You got to love it. I mean, what is going? All right. So yeah, it's looking weak here, guys. Again, right? The sad part is that it's off of the EMA. So like that 585 is where you're getting the best entry, but it's clearly trying to kind of sell back off. So here's the next candle that's going to open, 5-minute chart. Do we get a push up real quick, form some kind of wick, and then we expand lower for a short, right? See the pop right back up? That's what's a little hairy here. I'm going to try it, guys. I'm trying another short. If I get stopped, I get stopped. I mean, that's because 502 would be the level. It's definitely choppy price action right now, but we just had a rejection off of that EMA. So hopefully they don't push it all the way back up before going lower, guys. Right? 520 or lower would be the TP on this trade. There's a lot of room down there. That's the thing that's frustrating, right? You had almost 10 points again. So can we get down to like 500? 505 or so. Over 10 points. Feel free to take it, chat. You won't follow through here and not push all the way back up to the down. You're right, before they kind of go lower. All right. Starting to kind of pick up here. Little... Come on, man. Come on. Come on. Oh, boy. You got to love it. All right. You had almost 15 points. You're looking at these lows down here. You want them to get ran. Feel free to take a W, guys, if you want it, but it's kind of rejecting here. That's not a good sign, right? Trying to push right back up. So this thing should have went already, in my opinion, to the downside here, chat. Can you believe it? Another bounce right back up. So that's just what it is. Somebody said weakness. Yeah. Well, I mean, if you took the short, you got it. You got paid. You'll probably get a bazooka here. All of a sudden, it'll flush lower after kind of trapping people. Probably take out 500, which would be 45 points roughly here, chat. But they're definitely propping it up. I mean, you can't deny it. Yeah, right at 15 points. Can we get a little bit more here? Just flush this thing, man. This is ridiculous. We got the guy in the chat farting because he's in a trade. Like, get the guy out of the trade. Get him out. Get him out. Oh, man. You got to love it, guys. Well, I mean, hey, lock in what you can here, chat. You kind of want follow through to the downside. 500 looks appetizing, but obviously that's a strong level of support they're either going to bazooka this thing through it or they're going to yoke this thing right back up. So I feel like it just kind of stalled out right here. So feel free to take profit as necessary, right? So, but you got a lot of room down there. Want at least 15 points on the trade. And it is just playing around down here. Crazy. We'll take it off, guys. We'll see if we get a candle that kind of closes, I think, down here. If you took the short though, drop the W, you got paid, right? You had almost 15 points. I need this thing to kind of break down, and it's not willing to kind of do that at the moment. So, but I do think there's more downside to come, right? So I've had two at this point, two trades that were basically 10 points or a little bit more, and then it just yokes back. So be smart here, guys. Definitely getting some yoke act. They're gonna end up bazookaing this thing through 500. That's what's gonna happen. They're gonna end up bazookaing this thing through 500, guys. That's what it feels like. We don't have any likes. Well, that is a problem. So if you haven't already, guys, do me a solid, hit the like button. Trying to get to 1,500 likes. We've had that streak for months. So we got 2,000 people rocking out right at it. And we actually have about 500 likes. So whoever said we didn't have any likes, they probably got to hit refresh on their screen. So, but yeah, we're close to 2,000 people tuned in here, chat. This level, that 500 level, man, is rock. It is cray with Lil Ray Ray, because they refuse to kind of flush from here. So we'll see what happens as we kind of move forward. So right now you got Apex accounts, guys, 90% off using the code PW. You got a 5-pack available as cheap as $19 per account, which equals $95, right, for a 5-pack using the code PW for trailing drawdown accounts. So make no mistake about it. Go ahead. I hit the like. Yeah, I appreciate that. All right, so here is this it, chat? Is this the breakdown now? 500 level, that's your level that I mean, you would have to think that they kind of get down here. Just a matter of time, guys. This freaking market right now, meaning that it's choppy, right? And then it's going to give you a bazooka to the downside. That's what it looks like here, chat. Definitely getting some choppity chop. Right back up again. Man. But we're not pushing up, guys, right? So that's the thing. As of right now, we're not pushing up. So we're kind of rolling over. So you are kind of watching to see. Curious to see how this 15-minute candle closes out. Got about 3 minutes, 24 seconds left on that candle. Sitting at 30,550 area. So what a kind of like a mixed bag here of with price action right now, right? It's a little erratic, not making a decision what it wants to do. Does it want to break down? Does it not want to break down? Does it want lower prices? Does it want to rebound? Price action is waiting for the new 4-hour candle, in my opinion. Well, I mean, you got an hour left on that. I mean, that candle's bearish. I mean, that could be, but I mean, you can also say the 1-hour candle as well, because the previous 1-hour candle was bearish. So we should be getting follow through here, right, to the downside. We're just kind of stalling, guys. You've had 3 trades to do that so far. All have been winners at one point. Oh yeah, without a doubt. Yeah, you can't even, all you gotta do is just laugh about that. I mean, right? So you just let it, you know, I think we get to 500 because we're not really expanding for higher prices. So this might take a little longer. But there's downside, guys. There's 530 again. I think this thing is gonna end up flush McGush here, chat. To be honest, because it's trying at 530 level again. The 15-minute candle looks heavy. So let's see how this candle. You got about a minute left. Let's see how it closes out. We'll see. Yeah, I'm waiting. You got about 50 seconds, chat. So if you haven't already, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, you know the vibes. We're out here trying to make a little money, guys. We had a couple trades and just couldn't get the momentum kind of flowing in one direction. So, hey, I mean, you know, we'll see what else we can get here. We got visitors here. We got to get them on the screen. Why not? We got to get the visitor on the screen, guys. Make no mistake about it. Denny's dog's in the house. Denny's here with this dog, chat. And yeah, Ginger is loving this. This is well, hold up, we don't think it's yours, but hey, so you got his dog in the house. What's the name, Denny? Luna. Luna's in the house. Denny Dollars is in the house with Luna. That is correct, Amondo. Okay. As we kind of wait for this new candle to open up to try to get short. Oh man, cray with little Ray around here, chat. You never know who you're gonna see. And right now, you got Luna. Somebody said she could be crapping all over the place. Oh man. All right, so new 15-minute candle. Just open up, chat. And will this be the candle that gets us below 500? Finally. All right. Meaning that they prop this thing up. And now we flush McGush. Yeah, it looks pretty promising here, guys. This is a 30,000, 530 area. Another wiki wick right back up. This is ideal. Chat, this is ideal price action. This is the price action that you want to trade. You don't want to trade when there's follow through in the market, right? You want to trade when it's like this because you're able to enjoy everything that the market has to offer. Being sarcastic, guys, by the way. So if somebody's new and they don't think that we are like, they think that you're serious, right? They're gonna be like, oh, like everything is getting wicked. Everything is getting wicked so far. Right back up again. $30,544. Meme coin market. It's ideal if you want to do PC or laptop. Yeah, it's just choppy, man. Like you got to be. All you can do is live chat. You know you don't control it, right? So it's. D-Money on crack, haha. Yeah, definitely not on crack. Just trying to see if we get a deeper retracement here, guys, on the 15-minute chart to kind of go short, right? Sell back off to the downside. Or if they, you know. You gotta love it. All right, so 30-minute chart right now is bearish, but it's digging into that previous candle's wick, right? Like it dug into that previous candle wick here, guys, and pushed right back up. So you got to be aware of that, right? So and then what I'm probably gonna do as well is try, like, so see, like if we start selling back off, you would think that there's probably a lot more downside here, but right back up. All right, so somebody mentioned the 4-hour candle, guys, and this is the 4-hour chart. I mean, you can see it, it's still bearish. You got over an hour left though, right? So there's some time. That 1-hour chart now is bullish. So you're kind of watching that. Right back up. I mean, right back up. All right, I'm gonna go into the theory, guys, that we're going into the last like 10 minutes of the 1-hour candle being open, right? That basically 12 o'clock 1-hour candle being open. And if you look at the 15-minute chart, it's bullish, right? Look at the wick on the bottom of the 30-minute chart. So if we start to kind of wick off of this, then I think you would have a lot more, you know, kind of confidence to kind of get short below 570. But if we hold 570, I think you're looking for long. So we need to get back below, I think, for shorts. Other than that, I think we're headed higher. So I am watching that. So I think below 570 here, like 575-ish. Looking for probably a short, kind of selling back off. And that would be kind of close to the last time we rejected here, right? If we pop up inside of this box, then I think that's going to help us kind of, I think we'll have our answer here. Mental game has to be on point. Yeah, I mean, right now you're not getting a lot to kind of go off of, guys. I mean, that's just what it is. You know, this happens, I mean, sometimes, right? So the last time we were here, we rejected back down. So I'm tempted for a short, to be honest, because the last time we were here, we had a sell-off. right off the EMA. So that's what I'm kind of leaning towards, to be honest, because we sold off the last time. And we're kind of ranging. So I'm going to try a quick short, guys. Put my stop above 597. If it stops me out, I mean, you guys already see the price action, right? So it is what it is. We'll see if we reject or we push out of this thing to the upside. And it's looking like we're going to push because that 30-minute candle looks very bullish now, right, with that bottom wick. So the last time we were here, we had a rejection right back down. So that could be the case. Had a few trades, had like 3 winning trades that you had to take 10 points. That was all you pretty much got. You haven't gotten follow through here. And I'm watching that 30-minute candle because I don't like the kind of formation of it. This thing needs to flush here, guys, pretty quick. Yeah, see, that's not good. So longs could be in play if they kind of pick up the momentum here. Yep, that's what it's looking like. So just a choppy kind of market here, right? So yeah, I mean it's not breaking down. So it might be a long opportunity, right? The last time we were here, and maybe it sells off now, right? Who knows? But the last time we were in this box, guys, we sold right back down. Right back down from 615 all the way back down to 525. That was a rejection area. So that's all I wanted a short, but maybe it happens now. I had 3 trades, couple trades. You were up 10 points. And then price basically went red. So that's just the kind of data that it is right now, right? You need more clarity. That 30-minute chart looks very bullish with that bottom wick. So it's hard to kind of deny that, right? But maybe they sell it back off now. That's just that's just the price action, guys, that it's been given. Yep. Right back down. All right. So we'll see how it closes. All right, this 1 hour candle, bullish, long wick, top and the bottom. About 28 points. You gotta love it, chat. Right back down. And that was the rejection area before. You got less than 3 minutes for this 1 hour candle to close out. And we'll see if that has an impact on the follow through. Somebody mentioned a 4 hour candle earlier, but you still got some time on that candle, right? You still got over an hour. So push right back up. So yeah. This is definitely kind of like some choppity chop chat price action right now. All right, just kind of waiting for. Let's see what happens when this 1 hour candle closes. Because if it closes bullish, and they are refusing to kind of flush lower, I I mean, you might have to look for kind of view this as some kind of recovery. But I mean, right now we're ranging, right? So if you kind of map out this whole entire area, we're in a range. That's just what it is, guys. That we haven't been able to break it to the downside, and we haven't been able to get back above it so far, right? So this is basically what it is. This is the range right now with a lot of choppy action. And you got about 33 seconds left on the current 1 hour candle. We'll see. All right. So we just closed inside of the range. That previous 1 hour candle is bullish. I think we get a push up here, guys. So maybe they push down and kind of form a bottom wick, and then we try, and then maybe we push up, right? Because when that wick, you got a wick at 614, and a lot of times they love to dig into that previous candle's wick. See how we're kind of consolidating? We're just not, we don't have enough juice to kind of go lower. Bar coding on the 15-minute chart, 5-minute chart, kind of stuck here. Yeah, I mean, that's that bottom. All right, so we got on a 30-minute candle, guys. You got a doji closure after the bullish candle, so that kind of tells you, right, there's a battle going on between the bulls and the bears here, right? Indecision candle. That's an indecision candle, the doji candle. So that, and to be honest, that kind of sums up what we've been dealing with. Just a whole bunch of back and forth, kind of like price action. We'll be surprised if we don't kind of put in a deeper top wick, I think, right? So up here towards 610 or 615. I think we're gonna try to pop the top of this range, guys. So I'm gonna try a quick long, and I'm gonna see if we can pop the top of this range. I just feel like that's what they're trying to do here, but it would be like 610 or higher on a pop. If we get 10 points, I'm taking this thing and closing it, guys, with this crazy price action, right? I just feel like they're trying to push to go higher because we have not broken down, guys. So the reality is that if we're not breaking down, then they're trying to go higher. It's just a matter of, can you kind of get the momentum going to kind of pop that previous high. The high's up here at 615 area, 613 to 615. So I'm kind of waiting to see if they get a momentum push. Every trade I think so far has been great. It did you'll have like kind of like some of this wonky wonk price action. Can they pop this thing here? Trying to get at least 10 points. There's a lot of room on the 30-minute candle all the way up to the EMA at 639, to be honest. There's room, guys, for a bazooka if they want to send it. And it's just kind of hanging. And this nasty kind of like barcode. Yeah. This is not great. Kind of like price action here, guys. Nothing going on. Had a few points again, right? Had I think 5 or 6 points, and then just it falls through the floor. So nothing. And that's the funny thing is, this is the 30-minute chart, that wick. Kind of felt like they were going to pop those highs, but they did not do it. So and clear barcode on a 15-minute. I don't know if there's news coming or something's coming, guys. Something's coming, because like there's zero follow through right now with these moves. There's nothing, right? You get about 10 points and that's it. There's no follow through. Right back down again. And that's, see how big this range is. 90 points. So you're in the 90-point range, and that's a decent range for this afternoon, but it's still in a range, right? So it's kind of like, it's not like we've had multiple days where we're in the 30-point range or 40-point range. We're in the 90-point range and selling right back off. All right, and then now we're digging into that previous doji candle's wick, and they'll probably push it right back up, right? Because we haven't kind of had a hard time kind of keeping the momentum going in one direction. So we'll see. Wouldn't be surprised if they push it right back up from here, though. For long, guys. That's just what it's until, let me see. I don't think there's news today. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing there. So, yeah, I mean, I think they push this right back up, chat. So, maybe to go revisit 583 or higher. Nothing but range trading right now. That's what's going on. $544. Tell Jerome to stop rigging the market. Yeah, the market is not, it's just consolidating. I think a quick long here is in play, guys. Back up. I really do. I took a quick long there, chat. I'm just taking what I can get here in this market. It's unreal, man. I'm just playing a range here, guys. Right, taking a quick long. I'm gonna scalp this thing now because that's all that we're getting. We're not getting anything other than that. So I would be surprised if we break 520. Right, I think all of a sudden we head back up. So, and we're sitting at 592 or so because we failed to kind of break down, and maybe this is another one. Right, they put in the bottom wick and then we shoot right back up. Kind of trap some people thinking that it's time to get short. One hour candle is bullish, the previous candle, so that's going to be an issue, I think, for more downside. I think they kind of shoot it back up and trap some people here, guys. Just taking I'm literally just scalping this, chat. I think they take us back to maybe 575 or so. Could be a possibility. Because we're failing to break down. And this is nasty right here. So hopefully something kind of gets us going and we're not like this for the rest of the afternoon, because we've seen this before. Right, but I think the longer we kind of consolidate, it's not great for bears, guys, because the question, we already had a sell-off to the downside, right? So you got to call it what it is. We had a sell-off from basically 10 o'clock. Already. And the longer we kind of wait, I think, and we can't go lower, then we could be getting ready to kind of push right back up, right? Almost 460 points. Almost 465 points, I should say. So right now you got Lucid accounts, 50% off all accounts using the code, up to 50% off, guys, using the code PW. So basically you get 2 accounts, 50% off. After that, it goes to 30% off. I think we head back up here, guys, towards like maybe 570, 580. Right, this is just rangy range price action right now. That's it. Until otherwise. You'll be looking for that possibly to get hit towards the top of the range, back towards the top of the range. Well, I mean, it's only Monday, so hopefully this won't be the trend for the week. But yeah, I mean, this is what it's looking like. Just a straight up range kind of price action, and then all of a sudden we pop back up here. You tried to short it down here, you got chopped, right? You shorted it at 538, you got chopped. All of a sudden it sits back, it goes back to 600 on you, and then you're stuck holding the bag. That's basically what it is. So while we kind of wait, guys, for this to kind of play out, I think 580 to 575 to 580 is going to get hit. I got you covered with the weather report. We know that if we had to do a weather report on the price action, we would say it would be choppy, but we got you covered for Fort Lauderdale for Monday. Right now, current temp 91 degrees. Gonna be 92 degrees is the high. That's the high of the day, right? So we're almost there. Low overnight was 80. It's currently sunny right now, and it looks like it's gonna remain sunny throughout the rest of the day up until about 8 o'clock, and then you have sunset at 8:16. So a little bit of cloudiness going on. So no chance. It looks like there's no rain in the forecast, but unfortunately tomorrow that could be another story. So that's your weather forecast brought to you by the BDH and D-Money. You gotta love it. What you don't have to love is this price action, but you gotta love the weather. Yep, and then there it is, right? Going back to the top here, guys. Maybe 590 to 606 gets hit for a quick trade, maybe 10 points or more on a push. Can we get to the top here, guys, for a quick 10-point trade? At least 10 points, right? Can we get a 10-pointer? Come on, man. This is crazy, chat. 10 points. That's it. 10 points. 10 points. 10 points. The top of the range is actually higher, 606. So there's room, chat. But can they pop it? That's the question. Or are they going to pull it back? And we're pulling back. Come on. We didn't even get to the top of the range, guys. That's the funny thing, right? We didn't even get up there. You got room all the way up to 654, but once again, you had another, 5 points? Come on. Finally. Come on, man. Push. Push to the top of the range. Come on. All right, you had right at 10 points, guys, again, right? So that's been the kind of like the theme today. You get right at 10 points and then it pulls back. So feel free to take profit if you have it, but this is a nothing burger as far as price action. We're starting to kind of reject off of that level. There's a lot of room here too. Like the 30-minute chart, that bottom wick. I mean, you got 12 minutes left on this candle. Do they push this thing higher up towards 660 level? Could be a possibility, guys, if they get the momentum going. So, but that's just what it is. Maybe it's the spread. Yeah, I don't think it's a spread. I mean, it's choppy, but it's hard to think that, you know, when you look at the 30-minute chart, that bottom wick, the previous candle's bottom wick, we already dug into it. We know that the top of the range is there, and kind of feels like the range is shrinking, right? Because it's getting smaller now. But the top of the range was 603, guys. That would have got us actually 20 points, not 10 points. So that's why I wanted to take that long, because the top of the range, and actually I'll take that back. The top of the range is like 618. So there's way more room to 618, chat, from 583. About 30 points. There's room up there. So just a choppy kind of market right now. I think you get 10 points, you take it, right? Because you're not getting the follow through. All right, there's finally 10 points. So you hit 10 points there. We'll take that off, guys. And maybe now we start to kind of push higher to like 615 or so, right? The EMA, let me make sure that's the right EMA though, because I don't know why that's the 9. That's not the right EMA, chat. I want the 14. Yeah, so the 14 EMA is sitting there at 664. So I think if we kind of break this range that we're stuck in, we're gonna head there, guys. And maybe it's a bazooka. like kind of coming here, chat, to kind of break the top of this range. After all this kind of like hesitation. Feel like it's building. If you took that long, drop a W in the chat. You had a winner there. Now we're just kind of waiting to see if they can break. The bulls can get us out of this range above 615. If we do that, guys, I think we're headed above 700. To be honest, I think it's coming. Look out for the bazooka here, chat. Can feel like a bazooka is coming here because like this has been playing around too long. So a lot of times when you see that, you get momentum break. If you held that trade, you got paid even more because there's the top of the box. It's starting to get to the top of the range, right? 30,611.50. Kind of hit right at the top of the box. You got 4 minutes left on this current candle. 15-minute candle is bullish. This is what we've been dealing with, guys. It's kind of like a nasty kind of like range, like price action kind of setup, right? If you're just tuning in, you basically just missed a whole bunch of chop, but it's hard not to be bullish bias, I think, at this point when we're not breaking down. The current 30-minute candle is a higher low, and you're looking for more expansion up. So we got over 2,000 people here, guys, rocking out. I appreciate the support. Do me a solid, hit the like button if you haven't already. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you know what to do. We out here trying to make a little money. So it's Monday, guys. If you haven't already, hit the like button. Trying to get to 1,500 plus likes on the show. I've had multiple trades that were like 10 points up. If you took that, you're fine. If you held it, you probably got chopped on a few. So that's just the kind of day it's been so far. So we'll see what else we can get. We're sitting at 723 likes, guys. 2,100 people rocking out. So if you haven't already, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, you know the vibes. I think what I'm going to do here as well, chat, is build a position on my Warbucks account. So if you haven't heard the news, you're able to rock out now with you're able to trade SpaceX. That is correct, Amando. So make no mistake about it, we got you covered. So you asked for it, and Warbucks definitely delivered. So you're able to trade SpaceX, guys. And I'm actually gonna build a position here, try to short on SpaceX. Feel like it's gonna. So I got a position I'm kind of building out here. For a short, guys, on SpaceX, right? Trying to see if we'll get more sell-off kind of going into the close kind of deal. People kind of taking profit. Hold on one second. So we'll see. I'm gonna let it sit. I think there's more downside to kind of come here on this position, right? So we'll let this thing sit, guys. You're able to trade equities. Warbucks had you covered. Make no mistake about it. SpaceX is now available, guys, starting today. So I got that position rolling. We'll see what we can get on NQ. We'll check back. NQ starting to kind of pop back up. I think we break this range, and we had you know, there's room here, maybe to 700 or higher, chat. So it's hard to be bearish when higher lows are starting to be put in on the 5-minute chart. right here. You got like low, got a low, got a higher low, and you got another higher low so far, right? So that's kind of, it's hard to kind of want to short that. I've tried, right? And you had about 10 points, no follow through. So we're kind of, feel like we're kind of trying to pop these highs. That's what it feels like is coming at some point, chat. So we'll see. You said you were interested in buying some SpaceX for the long-term play, right? At what number would you wait to get to buy? 450 Husky? Yeah, that's correct. I think there's more downside, man, to be honest. I mean, I would, now obviously, I mean, I could be wrong on that, but I feel like there's more downside. I would love to get it at like lower than IPO. I mean, because I mean, what was it? 135? 135 was the like pre-launch kind of price, right? Obviously, if you're a retail person, you probably never saw that price. You probably got in like 150 or so. But I would love below like 135, because the way that I'm trying to play this, chat, is I feel that and I could be wrong on this. Remember, I'm not a financial advisor, so right before, even if it like sells off now, I feel like there's going to be a pump right before the initial investors being able to sell a percentage of their stock, guys, right? I feel like it's gonna pop kind of going into that, and then obviously they're gonna profit take and it's gonna drop. So that's how I'm gonna try to play it, to be honest, but we'll see. But I feel like obviously there's more downside to kind of come in. The hype is kind of dying down a little bit, but I would love to hold it more as a long-term play. That's just what it is, guys. Retail trap. Yeah, that's why I will wait for the dump. Life after DMONEY started showing in DayTrader. It's been really constructive for me to learn how to make entries, save me tons and make me tons. Yeah. SpaceX is a retail trap. Wait below 100 and buy. Oh, yeah. I mean, I would love that as well. I mean, make no mistake about it, guys. I'm trying to buy at a discount, trying to hold it long term. So I'm not, I'm not necessarily looking to kind of do anything crazy, right? So, and there's a pop again, right, on NQ. So like I said, I feel like we're trying to head higher, guys. Not breaking down. If you haven't already, guys, do me a solid, hit the like button. We got to get to 1,500 likes. We're sitting well under 1,000 at the moment. So got to get this party started. We got over 2,000 people rocking out. Price is sitting at 30,601. We had multiple trades put on, just a whole bunch of chop, and I'm hoping that this afternoon is better, kind of like follow through. I mean, the 30-minute candle looks bullish, like it's trying to push. It has a couple minutes left on that candle, guys. See how it's closing as a bullish pin bar? So you do see that 30-minute chart. Previous candle was a doji. Can we get a close above 600? Yeah, I mean, it's fighting, right? Price is fighting to kind of close above there. I think if that's the case, we're headed higher, guys. Probably to 700, like I said earlier. So that's the thought process for me anyway. Just kind of holding the EMA as well. 592 up to say, I think we break this box and then we take off. So you got about a minute left. 14 seconds on the current candle, referring to the 30-minute chart. If it closes as a bullish hammer, pin bar kind of deal, then you are looking more than likely for more continuation. Maybe price opens up, pushes down, forms a bottom wick, and then it spans higher. I'm out of here at 625 though. Not gonna give it too much. Oh yeah, without a doubt. I mean, I would take Fun, John. Yeah, if you got it, if you got to pop this 625, why not, man? With the way that it's moving right now, you got to be kind of content. We've been stuck in a range since basically 12 o'clock, guys. So, yeah, I mean, I understand you on that. Yeah, we've been stuck in a 90-point range since 12 o'clock. But, all right, so this is your 30-minute candle closing. Getting ready to close. And it is going to close bullish. So it closed bullish. Close right below 5. Close at 597. So now you're looking for a bottom wick to be put in, guys. And then we push out of this, right? I'm going to try a long. If we can hold these lows, I'm going to try a quick long here, guys. Seeing if we can break the top of the box. Trying to head up here towards maybe 654. Come on. You got the 14 EMA all the way up here, guys. So if it runs out of steam, it is what it is. That's just the kind of data that's been so far, right? So, but maybe there's another entry on a wick, but one of the, you got a nice long wick on the previous candle. So bottom wick I'm referring to, this candle put in a wick and then wanted more follow through here to the upside, but might not get it. I mean, look at this 15-minute, man. Look at this 15-minute candle. Like look at the 15-minute candles, chat. Come on, man. So yeah, just a whole bunch of range action, guys. Nothing to kind of write home about. We'll switch back to this. We'll keep it up and switch back in a second. Basically what I saw was price building the bottom wick, trying to expand higher. Thought that would be enough, or well, not thought, hope that would be enough, right? Because you can't control it. Kind of push out of this and then head higher. But they might want to dig into that bottom wick and then kind of test 534 and then push up. So if that's the case, in layman terms, we could be headed back to the bottom of the range again. Yep. So I'm going to scrap it because we could be headed back to the bottom of the range and then pushing up, guys, from the bottom of the range. So this could be a short. I hate to say it, but could be a short down to the bottom of the range and then they push us up, kind of digging into that previous candle's wick on the 30-minute chart. So not a easy kind of price action kind of setup here today, right? So far, it's been a nasty kind of, but they might want to dig into this wick, and you got all the way down to 533 before going higher. So it's probably what the move is, because they've done that multiple times. So we'll see. If it rolls over, then I mean, we're obviously going to have our answer, right? You're looking at 540. 540 would be the area. Yep. Could be another like higher low somewhere down here, possibly. And the thing is, guys, it doesn't move quick either. So it's a slow grind down there, but it's probably headed to like 540 and then maybe put in a higher low and then try to push up, as an example. We'll see. And this is what we're kind of, kind of dealing with. I mean, all right, so it dug into that previous candle's body. Is that enough? Just straight checkerboard, guys. Straight barcode right now. I think last week we had a day where price kind of hung out for how many hours? We were stuck in a range last week for like 4 hours. This is almost kind of, it feels like we're shaping up to do the same thing again today. But I think the range was smaller, right? It was like 40 points. We were stuck in a 40-point range last week for like 4 hours one day. I think it was like middle of the week, like a Wednesday or something. This kind of almost feels all too similar. Check this real quick. Yep, right back down. So that's exactly what's happening here, guys. Right back down, right? So it's probably gonna, if this is a higher low, then you would expect 540 to hold up, and then we push back up. Man, I was short at 601 and sold for 7 points profit like a chump. Yeah, nah, it was gonna go lower than that. I think this might be the long, right? So since we just had the retracement, bottom of the range, could be the long now as a higher low. Basically, you're trying to play it as a range. Guys, right? So you're trying to play it as a range, like higher low, higher low, higher low. This is another higher low, and then all of a sudden now we're back above 615, like on the way up, because all we're doing is putting in a big old range. So you're trying to play it that way. I'm gonna try it, guys. Playing a range here, so you're not looking for much, maybe 10 points or so. Top of the range is like 612. So at least 10 points on the trade, you would figure, right? If that's the theory. Yep, there's over 10 points. You got to play it as a range, guys, today. That's all we're getting. So if I can get 15 points, that would be spectacular. But you got 10 points there. Don't be greedy, right? But the top of the range is like up there towards like 604. So I want it like, at least 20 points or more here on the trade, or at least 15, I guess, right? About 15 points. And pulling back. Come on. Yeah. So if you like I said, this is the day, guys. You got 10 points or so, take it. It's kind of cray-cray, the price action, but I feel like that top of the range is where you got a bazooka coming at some point to break above 607. You kind of see on the 15-minute chart what I'm talking about, right? You kind of break above all this kind of hoopla, and then we kind of All right, there's 10 points. Look at this back and forth, guys. You're just ridiculous. Like, come on, man. Just pop the highs. Give me 15 points on the trade. All right, there's 15 points, chat. I think we'll take that, right? So there's a 15-point trade. We'll see if we can get more. I think they try to pop these highs, honestly, at some point. Today's not an easy day, guys, because as you can see, your entry has to be basically almost anticipating the higher low being put in, and then you get the expansion. I think they try to pop these highs now up towards 615, chat. But hey, if you took the long, you got paid. It's over 15 points. Drop a W in the chat. We'll see what else we can get, but it's definitely not my favorite price action to trade, to be honest. Right? Entries almost need to be perfect. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, guys. Like, it's not, today's not easy. Today's not right now, right? I'll say that, not right now. Hopefully it'll change, but right now your entry has to be, you know, you got to kind of anticipate that higher low, or else you're going to be burned. Because they're getting both sides of the market right now, chat. Right? They're trapping bears and bulls. So if your entry's not good, then you're gonna kind of sit through some uncomfortable, possibly drawdown. That's just what it is. And even right now, it's looking like they want to pop these highs, right? Above like 615, and then now we're having a hard time. So you gotta love it. So I need to check to see if we have earnings coming out here, chat. Is there any earnings or anything today that could be kind of holding us back? Something, because something's coming. Like, if it's this price action is not, let's see, calendar. Yeah, no, not today. There's only one. So there's nothing from an earnings standpoint kind of coming up here. And typically what you'll see here is like a bazooka, right? At some point there's going to be a bazooka, guys, either direction. Like for the real move where they want it to take price, it's coming. I am bearish too and have been waiting. Yeah, I mean, you just need to follow through though, right? That's the only thing. I mean, it's you know, it's got to be patient and kind of wait for it. Maybe that comes in power hour time. Maybe that comes in MOC. I don't know, guys. Right? I mean, because the thing is, we don't control it, chat. So all you can do is trade what's in front of you. So that's it. That's all you can do. Take the same trades that you would take on a daily basis and let the trades play out, right? So having validation points when the price action doesn't necessarily make sense, and you move on, because you know every day is not going to be, you know, super clean. Today's not one of those clean days so far in this session I'm referring to, chat. D, any tips on staying and winning trades longer? I tend to see green regardless of the amount and close the trade more times than not. Yeah, I think just maybe putting in a TP, maybe putting it at break even, right? Or putting in a few points in profit to kind of account for the spread and then let it play out. I mean, you are gonna, if you trade that way, you have to basically live with knowing that you are going to get stopped out of trades that run deeper in profit, right? I mean, like it's gonna happen. So you got to be aware of that. That just comes with kind of trading that way. So that would probably be my best advice. The morning was easy money, afternoon is being stingy. Yeah, but that's how it is a lot of times, guys. When you get clear direction on one, you know, a lot of times in one session, the next session will be sometimes choppy. So, I mean, that's just what it is, chat. Right now, price kind of selling back off, rejecting the EMA 5-minute chart, but we've seen this before where it just pushes right back up. Looks like it's going to drop and then they'll push it right back up, right? So bottom of the range, we know where the bottom of the range is, but you know, you need a bazooka either way out of this kind of mess that we're kind of stuck in right now. So if you haven't already, guys, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, you know the vibes. We're getting close to 2 o'clock. We got over 2,000 people rocking out here, so I appreciate the support. I don't take it for granted, chat. So choppy kind of session here, back and forth price action, battle between the bulls and the bears. Sitting at 831 likes, 2,100 people tuned in, guys. So do me a solid. We're still trying to put it on here for you, even in a choppy market. We've had multiple winning trades. It's just that definitely been kind of dealing with some turbulence here with the chop. Somebody said can't go broke taking profit. You are correct, Amundo, right? So you know it's you know what's crazy is that the reality is, chat, we all can identify right now, right? Like we're stuck in a range. We know that at some point, if you've been rocking out long enough, you know that at some point we're gonna break this range, guys. Right? It's only a matter of time, to be honest. So the reality is there's nothing wrong with being patient and kind of waiting for that momentum to kind of step into the market, because we've tried longs, we've tried shorts, you know, now we're not even breaking down now, right? So that was the higher low that we kind of talked through, guys. That's what it's looking like, right? So this was the higher low. And then now, in theory, we should try to push out of this box and head up towards maybe like 656. But that was the higher low, right? That just got put in. So kind of watching now. I mean, you got 2 minutes left on this current candle. Will it hold? Will it fold? We're going to find out. And I think they try to break that box. You got the 2 o'clock candle. 1 o'clock candle is going to open up here, chat. You also have the 4-hour candle getting ready to open up in less than 12 minutes. So that's going to be a little interesting, right? Somebody had kind of referenced that candle. Obviously, it was bearish. So you got a lot of kind of bearish momentum on that previous 4-hour candle that's about to close out. So you got to be mindful of that. And then now you're kind of waiting, right, to kind of think like, you're like, okay, well, we had a rejection off of right below 31,000. And now you're kind of waiting to see how this thing kind of plays. That's the thing here, chat. So it'll be interesting. Maybe we get this thing to kind of pick up here. We're starting to break the top of the box. Look at that again, right? Challenging the top. Challenging the top of the box again. Again. Four seconds left on the current candle, 5-minute chart. Yeah. So there's the break. And I think they try to push this thing, guys. It's been a while, right? Like, I mean, they've held this thing for a while. 657. So I think this would be the level. That you're kind of looking at. They push it here to the upside, chat. Finally got a breakout. Try a quick long. See if we can get up there towards like 653 or so. At least 10, 15 points. Come on, man. This thing has been bottled up, guys, for 3 hours plus. So can we get momentum on a push here towards at least maybe 650 on a bazooka candle? Kind of take us up there, right? Nope. Here's the fallback. So it's this chart is this is a 30-minute candle, guys. That 30-minute candle looks bullish. You got 8 minutes left on it, right? Will they kind of bazooka this thing out of there? We finally broke out of the box, came right back inside, and they're pulling back. Come on. The funny thing is, NQ has been stuck here since basically 12:15, guys. It's almost 2 o'clock. So, been stuck kind of like in that range. Will the bulls wake up here? Or is that it for the push? You know, you're trying to trade this as a momentum trade, guys. Typical trade, same trade you always take, right? Breakout and continuation. So entry was 622. Trying to see if this thing gets legs and takes us higher towards like 650 area. All right, there's a bazooka on a 5-minute chart that just stepped in, kind of reclaimed the bullish momentum to the upside here, chat. You're looking for at least like 650, I think, right, to try to get hit if they're going to push it, possibly. Don't have to be greedy, though. There's over 10 points, guys. Feel free to take profit. I want at least 15 points here, 15, 20 points. We've been waiting forever for this trade. 15 points. Come on, man. Come on. Come on. Got over 15 points there, chat. Can we get a 20-pointer at least 647 or so? This thing has been it's been playing around too long here, chat. Right? Stuck in a range for hours. Come on, pop the highs. Pop it, pop it, pop it. Come on, man. Can we get at least 20 points? Come on. Come on. Come on. All right, there it is. Right at 25 points, guys. We will take that. That is a 25-point winner. Make no mistake about it. And it's still going. There's 647. So Hey, I mean, if you took the long, you got paid. If you tried to short it, you got slayed. Use the code PW. So drop a W in the chat. You gotta love it. Finally got a breakout here, guys. So we finally got movement here. It took us 2 hours to get out of the consolidation range. Shout out to James the Mechanic BDH. He said, "You're welcome, chat. Had to take a spooky dookie." Wow. Now that right there is very very descriptive, James, that you had to take a spooky dookie. So I think we got to give you a timeout. I mean, I'm happy that you got the W, but we got to at least give you a 10-second timeout because seeing the haste that you actually typed that, you probably didn't wipe correctly, sir. So you got 10 seconds to go ahead and go back to the restroom and make sure you were properly sanitized and come on back, because what's spooky about it is that you probably didn't properly sanitize. So come on back in about 10 seconds. There it is. You had your over 25 point winner there, chat. So you gotta love it. We hit the box. Took us forever to finally get out of that consolidation range, guys. And sometimes that's just how it is, chat, right? So we knew that that area was an area of interest. The last time we were there, we had a rejection back down. We had the box drawn out ahead of time. We just needed the momentum to get us there, right? So we took the long, it paid off, and now we're trying to see what else we can get here, right? You got less than 4 minutes for the 1 hour candle to close out here, guys. You gotta love it. And it looks like that candle's bullish. The 14 EMA is sitting at 30,670, so that could be an area of interest as well. So we'll see what happens here. D, that was a bar. If you took the long, you got paid. If you faded D, you got slayed. Use the code PW. You got me cried over here. Hey, I'm just calling it how it is, because that was not the trade to fade on, if you know what I mean. So right now you got Warbucks, guys. SpaceX is available on Warbucks. Make no mistake about it. We talked about it earlier. So trying to build a position here. Right. And it looks like Warbucks is looks like it's bouncing right now. So but you are able to build a position. You're able to take positions now on Warbucks, guys. So I'm gonna let this ride, because I feel like we're gonna get some kind of sell-off kind of going into market close. I'm down right now, guys, a couple $100 on my Warbucks position here. I'm trying to short this thing, to be honest. So we'll see what happens here. The thought process is we get a sell-off kind of going into the close. Right now it's sitting at 166. So Warbucks, you're able to trade all the top stocks. Make no mistake about it, guys. Apple, Google, Facebook, Tesla, Amazon, you know the vibes. So we got you covered. Use the code PW. So as of today, you are able to trade Warbucks, trade equities on you're able to trade SpaceX on Warbucks. You've been able to trade equities for a little while now, so make no mistake about it, we got you covered. All right, so right now price is sitting at 30,637, and now I think, yeah, you got to be smart here. You need to probably wait to see how price reacts, chat, at this box, because the last time we were here, that was at 1135. We did sell back off. We had a pretty massive sell-off, to be honest, back to the downside, guys. So you're kind of watching now to see if the bears step back in with aggression to take us lower, in all honesty here, chat. Because that's what happened the last time we were in this area from a price standpoint. So you got the 14 at 600. Took us a while, though, to break out of this box. So, it doesn't necessarily mean, I'm not saying, chat, that it means that we have to go lower. I'm just simply stating that the last time we were at this area, we had a sell-off back to the downside. So need to be a little cautious here. 1 hour candle is getting ready to close out. 4 hour candle is getting ready to close out. Keep in mind, there was a lot of bearish momentum on that previous 4 hour candle that's getting ready to close here, chat. So you know, some selling pressure kind of stepping in wouldn't surprise me kind of one bit. Seeing that the higher time frame is kind of getting ready to finalize. All right, you got about 17 seconds left for this candle to close out here, guys. All right, 1 hour candle. Ironically enough, the 1 hour candle is bullish. So keep that in mind, Chad. I'm gonna take these higher lows off. We don't really need those anymore. We know the range. So, all right, 1 hour candle closed bullish, 4 hour candle closed bearish. Does this thing push down here, guys, and form some kind of bottom wick and then expand higher like the previous candle? We just had a nice trade, right? You could have bagged at least 25 points. And probably smart to be patient, let this first 5 minute candle kind of play out. Maybe that gives us some direction as far as where they want to take the market. Need 1,000 likes. Yeah, I'm trying to get to 1,500 likes, chat. Do me a solid. Hit the like button if you haven't already. Where are we at? It's like, I think the chat, it's kind of, you don't give giveaways. They don't want to give you, they don't want to do any likes. It's like Cray Cray with Lil Ray Ray. Free stream. So we are sitting at 909 likes, guys, and we have 2,100 people tuned in to the show. So come on, man. Come on, man. Yeah, see how you're having a bit of a hard time, guys? So you're kind of watching. This first 5 minute candle. See how, so it has not dug into that previous candle body at all. So that's a little concerning, chat. But who knows, right? They could shoot it straight up. So that previous candle did close below, above the 50 EMA. So yeah, I mean, you could have more kind of upside here. We had a lot of consolidation for a while, but a lot of times when you see that bottom wick here, chat, on a higher time frame, they do love to revisit that. So that's why a lot of times it's smart to kind of wait for first 5 minute candle to kind of play out. See if they dig into that bottom wick before going higher, right? Kind of trap some people, come down here to like 580 or lower, and then maybe start to kind of push up. This is the 5 minute chart. Kind of see how that previous candle was actually, see how you're getting this sell off now, guys, back down. This is why you got to be careful, chat, taking trades right at the beginning of the higher time frame candle, right? Because you got to almost envision that previous candle's wick, you know, them wanting to kind of revisit the bottom wick, even if they're going to go higher, right? So if you got long up here at 630, unfortunately, you're kind of sitting through some of that right now, right? So which one's better? Is it better? Is it more comfortable to kind of wait? Because at least you know that they dug into that previous candle's wick, and then maybe you can get expansion, right, back up, versus not kind of waiting for the retracement to go higher. Because the pattern so far that we talked about was higher low, or, you know, low down here, higher low, higher low, higher low. So in theory, you would almost anticipate another higher low, and then we push up out of this thing back above 650, 30,650. Shout out to well, thank goodness, Chad. I was waiting for this to happen. Right? So shout out to Sugar Trader for you. D-Money, after watching your basketball game with Denny, I have to say I'm sorry for doubting you. Well, I think a lot of people in the chat, they had it wrong, right? So there's nothing wrong with being wrong, as long as you can admit it. And you know, Denny got the beat down, and we will be, make no mistake about it, headed to Prime 112, my favorite restaurant, chat. So you gotta love it. You gotta love it. Oh man. The only thing worse than not liking the stream is fading D-Money. Oh man, that's crazy. Appreciate the kind words. I don't always get it right though, chat. I mean, sometimes you're right, but you get chopped. I mean, you guys saw me get chopped multiple times. So, I mean, that's just the market, right? It was kind of, it's hard to want, I mean, I will say this, guys, it's hard to kind of want to get short now after all that consolidation. You kind of feel like we're just going to push up, right? Even if it's a slow grind, you kind of feel like we're going to head higher, right? At least that's how I'm feeling, to be honest, chat, at the moment. I feel like every retracement right now is an opportunity to possibly get long, and you're trying to ride it back toward, like, even now, possibly, right? Could be trying to ride this thing back to like 650 or higher, chat. Because that was a retracement, right? Right to the 14 EMA. And you got a doji candle that closed out. I'm going to try it, guys. Quick long. Let's see if we can get up here to like 650 or so. Right? If they sell it off, that's fine. But I'm just kind of playing into the thought process that the EMA, 14 EMA on the 5-minute chart should hold, and we should get an expansion higher if we're going to kind of continue. If this was a true kind of push, we should head higher, right? We should head up here to like 650. So entry was 620, chat. Looking for at least probably 15 points or so here. We got room to the upside. There it is. There's over 10 points, guys. Let's see if we can get a 15-pointer out of this. Feel free to take profit, though. They're up over 10 points. Make no mistake about it. So we kind of read that correctly, it seems like. And we won't follow through here, but we might kind of run out of steam. So feel free to take profit if necessary. But I feel like there's more kind of like up here towards these highs, 642 or so. But we'll see. That would be about 20 points. You had over 10 points. Might chop it if it starts to kind of pull back. I need it to go here, chat. Need this thing to kind of take off, right? Shouldn't kind of stall now. You've already had the retracement. You got the bottom wick put in already on the current candle. Need this thing to kind of take off with momentum to the upside here. Make no mistake about it. So there's over 10. You had 10 points again. Come on. Pop those highs. Yeah, we'll take it off. So kind of having a bit of a stall there, guys. You had 10 points though, so if you took the long, you got paid. Drop a W in the chat. It's hard to want to short this now, guys. I'm looking for longs until otherwise, to be honest. So maybe we get a pullback and then all of a sudden we just pop. I think we popped 650. I think 650 is coming. Just a matter of time, chat. Right, because we already had the consolidation. We already had the consolidation for 2 hours plus, and you kind of feel like they're just gonna head higher. Brave Day D on it today. Yeah, well, I mean, you had a couple choppy trades, but I mean, hey, if they're gonna break out to the upside, you're trying to join that momentum, right? So they hung out here for 2 hours, so I think you got a higher percentage chance that we head higher and not lower. We couldn't break down, guys, because now this kind of almost, in hindsight, you look down here and you see this as bottoms being put in to go higher, right? See how you got like the bottoms down here, triple bottom, whatever you want to call it. That's just what it is. So I think they try to push this thing up. It is what it is. It might take some time to kind of get up there, but I think they start kind of bull stepping, and all of a sudden we're sitting at 650, you know, which is right at this box. That 15-minute candle looks bullish as well, right? Previous candle looks bullish, and this candle looks bullish. So you got 5 minutes left on this current candle, so you're waiting to see if this thing can kind of pick up steam and pop these highs up to like 650 area. That's what it's looking like to me, chat, anyway. All right, there's 633. Bottom of the box is 650, chat. So I think we're just slowly kind of grinding there. 636. Well, the trend has become weaker, the pullback erratic. That's why I think a long is in play, not fading, just a feeling. Last man, yeah, I'm actually saying longs though. You're definitely not fading. I'm saying that we're going to 650. Like, maybe you didn't hear it. Actually, the last trade I just took was a long, so maybe you didn't hear it. But well, D-Money, good call. I was wrong. You were right. Yeah. No, I mean, it's fine. It happens, man. Nobody, you know, I'm not here, guys. I'm not always going to get it right. I mean, I'm not perfect either. I got stuff I got to work on like everybody else. So up 13% on the day. Not going to complain. Yeah, not a bad idea. D-Money, can we go on a hike? No, we cannot, Alex dash A money, but we can have you take a hike, sir, to the to a timeout. So make no mistake about it, there it is. So you got a 1 minute timeout. Come on back in about 60 seconds. Trying to set up a date, not gonna happen. Oh man, you gotta love it, chat. There's always people like I don't understand. I don't understand the people, some of these guys in the chat. If you missed it earlier, chat, I did shout you out. So shout out to all the dads that are fathers out there, chat. Father's Day obviously was yesterday. So if you are now, I gotta say this, chat. If you're not a good dad and you're not present in your child's life, well, this happy Father's Day is not for you. So we're not trying to give you credit for something that you don't deserve credit for. So shout out to the dads that are present in their kids' life and are making a difference in their kids' life, guys. So happy Father's Day to those guys. If you're a deadbeat, we don't want to talk to you. So KC Future. Hey, I mean, we got to qualify. Hey, we got to clarify around here, because we know that there's some people in the chat that are happy that, you know, they're taking that shout out, guys, and they're right, but they're not present in their kids' life. So we're definitely not talking to you. That I mean, that is just what it is. So, Jerome, happy Father's Day. I mean, we're still pushing here, chat. I think 30,631. I think that level 650. I'm sorry. I think that level gets hit. Just a matter of time. Kind of holding the box, right? Consolidation, breakout, had a retracement. This is a level of strength, in my opinion, sign of strength. If this candle closes bullish, you got about a minute left. You're kind of looking at that, because if that candle closes bullish with that bottom wick, that's kind of telling you that they were able to hold that breakout area as a level of support, chat. So in my opinion. And right now we're sitting at 995 likes, 2,100 people. We just had another winning trade. Do me a solid, guys. Hit the like button if you haven't already. If you're not subscribed, you know the vibes. It's out here trying to make a little money. That is correct, Mundo. Oh, man. All right, so see how that was a bullish closer, guys? I think now we get a pop here to 650, right? That looks promising, in my opinion, guys, towards 650 here, right? That was a nice candle closure, 5-minute chart. I think they make an attempt to get up here to 650, chat. Might have to be quick on the trigger for this, but... And that previous candle closed bearish, so if this candle can get some momentum kind of flowing, kind of re-challenge these highs up here. $636. Let me see something real quick here. So that would be, yeah, about 14 points. They can push it. $638. Warbucks right now, you can trade equities, guys. There it is. So there's your pop to 650, chat. Right, 649.75. You got right at it, right at the box. So you're able to trade equities. Obviously, you've been able to do that for weeks now, but the big news of the day is starting today, you're able to trade SpaceX. So make no mistake about it. Might as well take advantage, guys. I'm trying to short this thing down. So you see how it's starting to kind of get momentum here. I'm down like $57, chat. Trying to short it, kind of figuring that going into the market close, we will get some kind of pullback, kind of sell off on SpaceX. So hopefully that's the case. We'll keep an eye on that. Google, Apple, Facebook, Tesla, Nvidia, the list goes on, chat. And now obviously SpaceX is included. We got you covered. Warbucks, btc.com. Use the code PW. You know the vibes. All right, who took the long, guys? Who took the long to 650? Drop it in the chat if you took the long and got paid. DMONEY, NQ will hit 746 and sell off. You are welcome. Yeah, NQ stop trading. Thank you for, I guess, your analysis that we did not ask for, in all honesty. So let's check here. You gotta love when people just call out levels, guys. They are very, very adamant here. But hey, I mean, $2,600 up on the day. Let's go. You gotta love it. W Corn Dog, quick 12 points. Nice. Yeah, we just gotta take what we can get here, guys. I think this thing is headed higher. If this current 5-minute candle closes bullish, I think that's an indication that we could be headed up here trying to re-challenge maybe 680 or so. Because when you get these bearish candles and you get a bullish candle afterwards, like close to a consolidation range, a lot of times it's kind of telling you that there's bullish momentum kind of building up in the market. So we'll see. What's the next level? Yeah, top of the box up here, actually 673. So I mean, you can stretch that out a little bit towards 680, right? 680 is technically the top here that you will be looking for next. Need to see how this 5-minute candle closes though, in my opinion. I'm at 10,000 on the long with Mr. D Money. Hey, Bucky Ketter, let's go. You gotta love it. You gotta love it, chat. Well, I mean, hey, if you did not hear the news, if you were not here last week, where were you? Shame on you, right? If you had to work or something, but you know, we're back in the building. Make no mistake about it. And if you missed the festivities last week, never fear, D Money has you covered. So yeah, you know, we had a little basketball game last week, Chad, and I mean, unfortunately, it didn't go the way that Denny thought it was gonna go. So if you missed it, well, I mean, hey, we got you covered. Don't you worry. You know that D Money was gonna hit you with a highlight here, chat. Make no mistake about it. Chat, it's the walk-off for me. It is the walk away for me as we kind of head here. I think, like I said, keep an eye out, guys. Possibly 680 could be in play. It's the walk-off for me, guys, but never fear. D Money Chef Bar D is here, and then he got cooked. Who's next? So, hey, you could be next as you kind of watch the bazooka play out. Don't say we didn't tell you that 680 level could be in play here, chat. You gotta love it. Kind of looking towards the top of the box as a possibility to get hit. All right, so you got some room, still got some time. 15-minute candle. You know that 670 up there, and then you got basically the top of the box is like 680, guys. That would be like the level that you would also be kind of keeping an eye out on. Couldn't even get into that trade because I was showing you guys the Denny highlight. So you got to love it when that happens. But I think 680 level could be coming up pretty quick if they kind of keep the momentum going to the upside. So we'll see. How dare you pick on a physically disabled small person, LOL. You make it sound worse by labeling him that is not like, why'd you have to label him? Let's see how this 5-minute candle kind of plays, guys. You got 3 minutes left on the 5-minute candle. Do they rocket this thing, chat, up here towards the top of the box? That's the question, right? But this is that level that you're kind of watching, and that needs to get obviously broken through if we're going to continue higher. Make no mistake about it. There's no way around it for the bulls, right? They have to break this level. So if they can't do that, then maybe there is some downside kind of creeping in. That is the 14 EMA as well, chat. Right, so that's the 14 EMA that we just hit on the 1-hour chart. So just be aware of that. We had a lot of selling pressure in the market. Pushed down, came back to the 14, and now you're kind of waiting to see is that going to be kind of like a reactionary level to kind of get more selling pressure, kind of stepping in. Or do the bulls kind of pick up aggression here to go higher? Jerome making another baby today. He making preparations for next Father's Day. Oh, man. Poacher, I'm down for a high quality game. You ball poacher. You know what's funny, chat? There's people that commented on my on the post, right? And they're like, "Oh, like I'll play you or whatever." I'm like, "Well, hey, you know, if you want to get beat down, you can get beat down as well." I mean, because at this point, DMONEY is 2-0. We beat down PW and Horse, and we beat down Denny, chat. So who's next? That's the question. You gotta love it. Does those arrows means entries? Took multiple trades, right? So maybe you're just kind of tuning in now. We're in a make or break area right now. You had a long already that we kind of called out. The top of the top 680 was the ultimate kind of like TP. I think if the momentum kind of gets flowing, I think that's where we're headed, right? So I'm kind of watching this because if price pushes down and form a quick bottom wick, and then it spans up to like 665 or so, right? That would be a nice kind of like long opportunity, guys. Kind of trying to see if price can dig into that previous candle's top wick up here. Right, if it can hold that previous candle's low, don't get back below 30,638. You know, because if it loses that low, then you don't want to be probably long anymore, right? Because it could be a deeper retracement. Maybe down here to like 624, where my cursor is. So we'll see. DMONEY versus JDon. Yeah, that's not happening. That's not happening. I don't know JDon or anything, but not, you know. Come on, man. Come on, man. Hit you with a 10 second just for bringing that up. All right, so rejected off of that level, chat. So is this a buy area here, or are we going to get a complete retracement back down? Meaning that you're buying this, anticipating it's a higher low, guys, and we push back up off the EMA. We've done that multiple times, right? We've kind of put in a low down here, and then we push up off of it. I'm going to try a quick long here, guys. Only looking for like 10 points. Got in right on the EMA, so you got to be kind of quick on a trade like this. But I just saw the reaction, and I'm trying to see if we'll get a push back up here for about 10 points or so off the EMA as a reaction. If we get it, I'll close it out for 10 points. There's 10 points. Can we get a little bit more? Maybe a little bit more here. All right, we'll take the quick W. Right, we'll take the quick W, guys. I'm trying to see if this is gonna build out as a higher low, basically, and then we push up. Same thing we did multiple times, right? We've done this multiple times, guys. So it's not a random trade. That's just a price action that's been printing on the chart, right? Higher low gets put in, and then we push higher on a retracement. So I think they try to push out of this back up, to be honest, here, guys. But we'll see. Had a quick long there, right? Right at 10, had 10 points, right off the 14. And now we got to see if this thing is going to hold. You got about a minute and 15 seconds left on the current candle. $15-minute candle looks weak right at the moment. but a lot of times that next 15-minute candle, so when you have that long wick up top, chat, a lot of times that next candle will open up and kind of push down and re-challenge that wick and then expand higher, right? So just kind of be mindful of that a lot of times that new candle might want to dig into the previous candle's wick. You got about 38 seconds left on this candle before it closes out, and then we'll be basically at 2:30. So you're kind of waiting to see how this thing plays. And it's going to close bullish, it looks like, which is very interesting. All right. Will it push down, form a bottom wick, and then shoot up, guys, towards, for another quick long here, towards 660. Looking for 10 points on a pop. Come on. That 15-minute candle looks like it wants to push here, guys. Kind of form that top wick, right? Push up higher for a quick 10 points or so. We'll see. Come on, man. All right. Well, I mean, you got pretty close to 10 points. Can we get a little bit more here on the pop? Got the high up here like 665, so there's room if they really want to push it, but kind of stalling out a little bit. Not gonna let it go negative here. Needs to go. Come on. All right, there's over 10 points, chat. Feel free to take profit here. I mean, I think you got room up to like 660 or so, which will put you over 15 points, but it needs to go. Giving it a second here, trying to get a 15 pointer. Let's see if we can get it. All right, we'll take that off. All right, well, hey, we'll take it, chat. Just grinding, taking what we can get here. So if you took the long, drop a W in the chat. Had pretty close to 15 points on it. And I think they do make an attempt to kind of get up here towards 665, right? Saw the previous candle closure, saw the wick basically, right? And a lot of times when you get that wick, guys, that top wick on that previous 15-minute candle, a lot of times they will attempt to kind of dig into that wick. So that was a thought process, right? I knew if it broke below the 14 EMA, 30,620 area, I would not want to be in the long anymore, right? Because the thought process is that we're heading higher, right? We're just kind of taking a little while to get up there. But that's the thought process. And let me check this real quick, guys. This thing is not going nowhere. Oh man, you gotta love it. All right, well, quick kind of standings, guys. We'll cover that real quick. WNBA while we kind of wait. So the Fever lost to the Atlanta Dream twice, guys, in the last like 3 or 4 days. So the Dream are actually sitting 11-4 right now, right in the standings. You got Minnesota, they're actually 13-4, and that's without Collier, guys, because she's out hurt. But remember, they have their Olivia Miles that's balling, so kind of holding down the fort. They're 13-4. So it's kind of interesting with this whole thing, right? Paige Beckers, guys, I watched the game the other night with her. She hit like she hit a 3 and she hit a game winner that kind of sealed the game. She's a baller, guys. I wouldn't mind watching her in person, to be honest. So just a little quick like WNBA update. I know there's some people that were waiting for me to do it. I got Jungle Fever for D-Money. Spiller, is it Spillar 98? Oh man, here we go, chat. We know somebody was gonna do it. Well, the thing is, Spillar, you don't have anything on your page. You got a Nicki Minaj video, so clearly you are a guy, more than likely. So D-Money does not roll with the guys, so oh man, Sophie Cunningham, yeah. Yeah, he's definitely, something's not right with his comment that he just put. So it's kind of a little strange, chat. Is SpaceX on the Mag 7 now? So SpaceX is on. Yeah, it's on. You're able to trade it. So you're able to trade it. I don't know about Mag 7, but I know about Warbooks. Make no mistake about it. We got you covered. So you are able to trade it on Warbooks. That is a fact. I'm still kind of sitting there, chat. I'm waiting. I think we'll get a lot of movement here, kind of going into the close. So I am short here, 163 shares of SpaceX, guys. Trying to see what'll happen here. We'll see what happens. I think we get, yeah. I mean, if we lose 165, I think look out, obviously, right? So we'll see. Getting a rejection off the 15-minute chart. The last time we were here, when you look to the left, this was an area of gave the bulls an issue, guys, right? Area of interest, because it gave the bulls an issue. So you had a rejection back down. So we did not get up to 680. We got to 665, and then now we're kind of just hanging out here. So need to be patient. See how this thing kind of sets up. James the Mechanic, I'm locking out for the day. I have gone up and down too many times. I have whiplash. Yeah, it's been a little choppy, right? I mean, you would figure the only thing that's a little disappointing right now, chat, is that after all this consolidation down here, you would kind of figure that we would get like a pretty kind of like drastic move up, and then maybe a retracement, and then a continuation move up. But it's been choppy on the way up, right? Because now, like, you just had a pullback. You had a push up, push up, push up, pull back, push up, pull back, right? So it's kind of like stalling again. So that's not a great sign. But maybe it kind of picks up here going into power hour, chat. We're getting close. So we got a poll coming. Don't you worry. We got you covered with the poll. To see how you guys are feeling going into power hour. All right, you got three options coming out here, chat. Take a look. We got you covered. Don't you worry. I do think that unless we break, right, if we lose the box, if we get back inside of the box, guys, I think it's hard to be bullish. But I think if we can hold basically above 30,613, I think we just grind. I think we grind higher. So we'll see, because you don't want us back inside of a box that it took us 2 hours plus to break out of, right? That would be kind of disappointing. So I think if we're able to break the box, we grind higher. If we hold the box, I'm sorry, we go higher. How can I get involved with the BDH? That is, you need to stay tuned to the channel. I saw PW posted today that he's looking for a London session trader. So you need to stay tuned to that. Reach out to him with your info, right? Or reply to his post. Bit of a rejection here. Does this thing head back down here, guys? Kind of building out something here. Next station, 30,535. Oh, you're saying a pullback? Yeah, I mean, we're gonna find out. I'm gonna hit the restroom real quick, guys. I'll be right back. Don't you worry, enjoy the scenery. All right, so looking at a rejection right back down here, chat. So right back inside, unfortunately, right back inside of the box. That is correct, Amondo. So it's crazy. Right, you had almost like a double top here, and then an attempt to go higher, they failed, right? The bulls failed, and then right back inside of the box. So we'll see. I am kind of keeping an eye out for my position here. See, it's starting to I'm almost green, chat. Almost green on my SpaceX short. I am short on SpaceX, 163 shares here, guys. Trying to short this thing down. I feel like there's more downside to come here, right? Maybe back, maybe towards like 160 or so, kind of going into the market closure. So you're able to trade equities if you've been under a rock, right? We've been talking about it for a while now. You're able to trade obviously all the top stocks, and now SpaceX is now included. Make no mistake about it. You got options, guys, with Warbucks, right? So I think more downside for Warbuck or SpaceX is to come here. So basically, if you kind of want to know the plans that we have on Warbucks, guys, you're able to check them out. So they've already paid out over $500,000. I got to give you guys a quick rundown because I know there's some people out there that have not kind of taken a look yet. GUI Pro is what I'm using. It's basically TradingView. So you're able to trade equities. So you can see here, you got crypto market when, if you want something to do, and quite honestly, on the weekends as well, Saturday as an example, why not? Equity accounts, 5K up to 200K. So if you take the 5K account, chat, I mean, this thing is literally $36. This is cray with Little Ray, guys. So you could trade equities for as cheap as $36 on a 5K account. 80-20 profit split. The step one goal is $500. Minimum payout threshold is 100. Max daily loss is 125. Consistency is 25%. You do have add-ons down here though that you're able to add on as well. 90% profit split, 33% consistency, or 50% consistency, chat. And like I said, you got accounts starting at $36, but you also have obviously bigger accounts if you want to go with a 50K account, right? Which I know that a lot of people trade 50K props per futures market. Then you're talking 240, and you can kind of see the differences here. So warbucksbtc.com, make no mistake about it, we got you covered. Crypto and equities, guys. Why not? You know the vibes. Let me check something real quick here, chat. Yeah, so basically you have let me pull this up really quick. If you want more, guys, if you want more information on the equities, equity trading rules and FAQs, they literally have it. They got a pretty clean cut, kind of built out FAQ section here, right? So you can kind of read through that yourself and kind of figure out, what account size you want to go with and all that. You do have to close out of the equity accounts before close the market. Just a heads up on that, guys. Right, literally says it here, 1555, but yeah, you can't hold these overnight, so just a heads up on that. Kind of breaks down all the stocks here. If you want to know, if you're one of those people that like to read, like what I want to know all the equities I can trade. Well, they got you covered, right? Everything's there, chat. Your loss limit, all of that is there. So is there still room to the upside before continuing down? Well, the unfortunate part for us for this afternoon is that we are back inside of the range, right? So the question's gonna be though, is this a higher low, right? Is this a higher low looking to the left? right here? That's the question. Because if it's a higher low, then we're going to push out of this right back up towards 665. And there's room. All right. So that, I mean, you got 60 plus points, but the question is why, like, how come we could not kind of hold, right? But maybe this was a higher low, like some kind of double bottom setup here, 15-minute chart. But that was a very bearish previous 15-minute candle, guys. So I mean, I would kind of look at this with caution. I think if we get back above 617, I think you're looking for longs. If we stay back inside of this box, I think you could be looking for potentially more downside back towards the bottom of the range, which will put us at 30,500. So you got less than 10 minutes now for power hour, chat. So if you haven't already, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, you know the vibes. You got basically the poll kind of sitting here, 44% feel like we're going to push up in power hour, 37% feel like we're going to dump, and then 19% feel like Denny is going to have to take out a loan for Prime 112. So because he lost the basketball game. So we'll see. We shall see what happens here. So SpaceX is bleeding out, obviously down 10%. That's cray with Lil Ray Ray. I'm trying to join the party with my short on my Warbucks account. We will see if I can get the party started. Wow, we literally went nowhere. Yeah, we're right back inside the range. So like, it's like funny, right? After all that, chat, for 2 hours plus of kind of breaking out. It took us 2 hours plus to break out to the upside, and now we're back inside of the same range. So go figure. I mean, so does this mean we're gonna flush it, right? That's the question, because a lot of times once you get price action like this, you will flush the bottom of the range. But we'll see how this plays out. Kind of hanging out here, 30,586. And a rejection. Pretty strong like reaction here, chat. Do we get a bazooka here to the bottom of the range, guys? Lower 500s. Been waiting for, we were waiting for that earlier, right? On a short, and like, I mean, you got 2 minutes, 20 seconds left on this candle. Look, it looks really bearish, chat. This candle looks really, yeah, I think this candle is definitely looking like they're gonna break, they want to break the bottom of the range, possibly. Very interesting here that we, right? You had a nice bearish candle, and then now this candle is another bearish momentum candle, bearish engulfing candle. So that's very interesting. Right, you got about 1 minute and 53 seconds left, so I'm kind of curious to see how this candle kind of reacts. The 1 hour candle obviously is bearish. The 4 hour candle is bearish. Called it out, finally short paid today. Okay, I'm happy for you. If you haven't already, guys, do me a solid, hit the like button. We're sitting at 1,000 likes, guys. We got to get to 1,500 likes. So we got 2,200 people almost tuned into the show. We're going to ramp up here for power hour as well. So do me a solid if you haven't already, guys. Hit the like button. Trying to keep the streak alive. We've had 1,500 likes for months on the afternoon show. So come on, man. All right, so now You got about a minute left on this current 5-minute candle. Do we get some kind of push up on the next candle and then follow through to the downside? I'm gonna finalize this poll here, chat. You'll see the results coming through. So got about 44 seconds left on waiting for this candle to close out. 5-minute chart. I mean, this thing is bearish, so $50-point range for the afternoon. That's it's not bad, right? It's a pretty decent sized range, guys. So need less than 400 likes, guys. We'll be at 1,500 likes. So do me a solid if you haven't already, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, come on, man. All right, 9 seconds left. Let's see if this thing, if the new candle pushes up, 5-minute chart, forming some kind of top wick, maybe towards like 600, 30,600, and then kind of sells off. Because you know they're gonna give some kind of retracement here, guys. It just wouldn't be in queue without some kind of push back up, right? Typically you get it, some kind of push up. If we lose this 555 level, I think we're headed down to 500, guys, really quick. As we get ready for power hour. Okay. Yeah, she gone, guys. She gone. Right. So there's the. It's like NQ's bipolar, guys, because it's like it took us. We did all this, which clearly was a fake out, it seems like, right at this point, just to gain liquidity, to kind of maybe go lower. Maybe we go lower in power hour. So I'm leaning towards shorts in power hour, guys. If we stay in this, obviously in this range, I mean, I think it's hard to kind of want something other than that, but the wicks took all my profit even though my direction was right. Yeah, you got to be careful. Got to be careful. Yeah, this is looking fleshy magushy, guys. Towards 500 here. A lot of times you don't get that deep retracement. I would have loved the deeper like push up here to like 5, maybe 600, but it doesn't seem like we're gonna get. You know, I think if you break these lows below 555, we could have a pretty massive kind of sell off here to the downside. Definitely not looking for longs right now, I can tell you that, right? The 1 hour chart's bearish, starting to kind of roll over, it feels like a little bit. So I'm definitely not looking for longs. I think shorts would be the move. Bearish engulfing candle, 5 minute, you're right, previous candle was a bearish engulfing candle. Gonna have to probably move quick on this kind of like short here, guys, because they tend to kind of swipe it and then it takes off quickly to the downside. You're looking for like 540 area or lower. if they can kind of get the momentum going. Bottom of the box is actually 514, so just be mindful of that. You got a new 1 hour candle 45 seconds from now, so they might get some kind of push before the continuation just to kind of trap people, right? Like that's the only issue I see here, is that they might try to get some kind of push on the new 1 hour candle to form some kind of wick to kind of trap people before dropping lower, because this candle only has 20 seconds left and it's looking like it wants to go bearish. So if that's the case, there's room to the downside, guys, below 500. So maybe this candle pushes up, right? Here's a new 1 hour candle, chat. Forms a top wick really quick and then flushes to the downside here towards 500. But you've had all this stalling. Like, you gotta love NQ sometimes, guys. But I think this box, I mean, you gotta keep an eye out for the bottom of this box here, guys. Could be in jeopardy of getting hit. You break 550, you're looking for 500. And another push right back up. You gotta love it, chat. Kind of doing the same thing it was doing, to be honest, earlier. This is the same thing it was doing earlier, right at 12 o'clock, beginning of the stream. So feel like something's kind of building here. And if we reject it up here, I mean, we'll probably be leaning towards lower lows, but who knows? Two minutes, 40 seconds left. So is this forming that top wick to kind of expand lower? PW was talking about the 480 level earlier. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I mean, guys, today's been, right? It's just, I mean, like, who knows, man? I mean, today's been choppy with this kind of price action. Typically, though, you got to be short bias now, in my opinion, until we can start kind of breaking back above the 14 EMA, right? And maybe even up here like 640 area, because this is the area that we just sold off of. But this is nothing at the moment, guys, except for a big old range. That's all it is that we're playing around in right now. I don't really care like what they do. I just want follow through, right? Either direction. So see, like now, right? Like the EMA is at 600. Do your short from here back down. Stop above 605. Anticipating the EMA rejection here, chat. because we've already rejected the EMA, right? So if we're gonna head lower, you should get more downside. I'm gonna try it, guys. My stop is gonna be 606. If it pops 606, so be it. I'm not worried. Probably move this down a little bit actually to like 606. If it pops it, guys. Probably won't even give it that much room, to be honest, but I'm trying to see if we'll get a rejection back down off the EMA for at least like 10 points, maybe 15 points. We rejected it. We had a lot of selling pressure in the market and it kind of evaporated. So I'm willing to take the trade. See if I can get at least 10 points, maybe 15 points. And that's just a basic EMA rejection trade, guys. I'm trying to take here, right? All right, chat. There's over 10 points. Can we get a 15-point trade here? Maybe a little bit more. Yep, there's 15 points. Can we get a 20-point trade here? 20-pointer. Come on, flush. Come on, 20-pointer. There it is. Pretty basic trade there, guys. EMA trade. Shorted it off the 14 EMA, wrote it back down for over 20 points. You gotta love it. Drop a W in the chat if you took it, you got paid. So see Sabasco, you put a L. Yeah, well, did you take a long or something? Like, how'd you take an L, buddy? That was over a 20-point winning trade. So if you took an L, you probably faded me. So mucho gracias de nada. You gotta love it, guys. Oh, man. If you haven't already, guys, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, you know the vibes. We're out here rocking out. Just had a nice over 20-point trade. We've had another trade that was like 25 points. We're making it happen here in the conditions that were dealt. Right? So choppiness and all that. So you gotta love it. If you're not subscribed, we rock out Monday through Friday, no later than 9 a.m. trying to make a little money. So you got PW at 9 o'clock, you got DMONEY at 12, and you got Denny Dollars, make no mistake about it, at 6 o'clock p.m. trading Globex and Aegis session. Why not? Still dropping here, chat. So the guy that said that he didn't make any money, I don't know what he right. So but you got more downside there. This was basically the trade right off the 14 EMA, guys. We saw that we had a rejection here earlier, right here, and wanted to take the same trade again. Stop was going to be back on the other side of the EMA. Make no mistake about it. She gone. Somebody said my SpaceX trade is in the money. Yeah, let's double check, guys. Right. So we know that. We know the thought process coming into today, chat, that we were gonna try to trade this thing going into the close. So chat, it actually closed me out. Make no mistake about it. $676, guys, I just made on SpaceX drop. You gotta love it. Never fear. The SpaceX profit is here. I just made $676 on the SpaceX short, guys. Caught it, wrote it down. You guys saw that throughout the session today. The thought process was to hold it, basically, right? There's going to be a sell-off kind of going into the close of the market, and that's what's happening. So you got to love it. We're sitting at 160 now, guys. SpaceX, you're able to trade you're able to trade equities for as cheap as $36, guys, on a 5K account. So I just literally made, you guys can see my balance up there, $668. You gotta love it, chat. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. You gotta love it. Oh, man. What do you do, chat? What do you do? All right, so what do we got now? Well, I mean, it's hard to want longs on NQ, chat, right? I mean, that's just because the reality is now, I mean, I think you're kind of thinking that we get a push up here, form some kind of top wick, and then maybe we come back down and revisit like 534. Yo, D, what was the MOC theory? The opening 5-minute bar is mostly the same color as MOC candle. Yo, D, what was the MOC theory? No, I think, oh, you're saying about the guy that last week? Last week he was saying that if the 930 open candle is bullish, then it should be bullish for the MOC, right? So that's what he was saying as an example. So we go back to the 930 because we know we had a sell-off today. 930 candle was bearish, right? So the guy's thought I'm sorry, I forgot his user ID. Sorry about that, man. So you could drop it again in the chat if you're in here, but it was bearish. So I guess his thought process is that the 350 MOC is going to be a bearish candle as well. He said it happens like 80% of the time. So we'll see. We'll see if it happens today. 5-minute chart. 5-minute chart. He was saying on the 5-minute. You shorted SpaceX on prop account? Yeah, I shorted it on my Warbucks account, guys. Maybe $670. So you gotta love it. I just felt like we're gonna have some take profit and price kind of dumping at going into the getting closer to 4 o'clock, chat. That was the thought process. So pretty basic, right? I mean, it's kind of anticipate that. Can you repeat about MOC? Yeah, this is not DMONEY strategy, guys. But there was a guy last week. Well, it had to be Thursday. Oh, yeah, it had to be Thursday, I think, chat. He stated that he has done research, and the research tells him that basically the whatever color the 5-minute ORB candle is, that's the opening candle, 5-minute chart, that's the candle, that's the color of the candle 80% of the time. That's going to be for MOC. So today you had a bearish candle at 930 open, so we'll see if that plays or not. Right now we're just kind of stuck in a range, and if the bearish momentum is going to continue here, guys, you will want to short here, right? You will want us to start selling back off here, back towards 534. To be honest, chat, to the downside, right? As another rejection. Because we've already had a rejection off the EMA multiple times, so you're expecting this to get followed through here to the downside, guys. Hard to want longs with this kind of price action, in my opinion. So, yeah, you hold the previous candle's high, 5-minute chart, 586 doesn't get taken out. 590, sorry, doesn't get taken out, and then you expand lower. So we'll see. You got a 15-minute candle getting ready to close out here. It is bullish, guys, so just be mindful of that. That candle is bullish, but it was not able to kind of overtake the previous 15-minute candle's high so far, right? There's still some time left, a few seconds, about 30 seconds left, so. But you would be looking, in my opinion, for opportunities to get short, unless we're able to get back above, I think, and stay above the 14 EMA. Probably the top of the box as well, right? You almost want to say like probably the top of the box, which is like 611. Supposedly today the 250 will be, or 350 will be a short. Yeah, so based off of his thought process, correct. Based off of his research and all that, he said it was 80%. We'll see if it prints or not. Yeah, last 10 minutes before 4 o'clock, so 3:50 time. What price do you think SpaceX will reach in this dip? Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, but to be honest, guys, I'm looking to build a position in my personal portfolio, to be honest. I kind of mentioned that earlier, chat. So I'm looking for a discount, right? So I you know, if it drops, somebody said below $100, somebody said today in the chat. If it drops that low, man, I mean, hey, I'll definitely kind of get in, chat, try to build a position and hold it. So made no mistake about it. Where am I at with accounts? Yeah, I basically just bounced around, guys, from accounts today. So the reality is I got a payout tonight on one Apex account. Take out, request 1500 tonight. Tried to request it Friday, but, or was it Friday? Yeah, Friday, but obviously it was Juneteenth, so that gets combined with today's trading day. So just basically bounced around on a couple PA accounts. Got one account up like $1,500. Actually, $1,600. So I got one account up $1,600 here. I didn't trade the account that is payout eligible. That account balance is like $3,700. So I'm gonna take $1,500 out of that today. I'll request that at 6 o'clock tonight. So I got $1,600 there. And I got a couple other accounts. I got one account up, I think $600 as well. So I'm just taking what I can get here, guys, today. I had my daughter this weekend, so whenever I have her, it's hard for me to kind of get in the groove in the morning because, you know, if I'm dropping her off at daycare and like all that stuff. So which, you know, what's funny is I was thinking yesterday, paid the daycare yesterday, guys, and I was thinking, I'm like, man, I'm like, they got me good this week because realistically, chat, my daughter will be, she has surgery on Wednesday, right? So paid the $250 for the daycare for the week, and she's only going to be there today and tomorrow, guys. So I mean, 2 days, literally 2 days, chat, and they got the $250. So good for them. I made sure today, I'm like, you know what? She's going to be there today for breakfast for sure. Like the least they can do is give her breakfast because make no mistake about it, chat, they are making a killing. Get a credit? Yeah. There's no credit. They told me that basically it's tuition. Can you believe that, guys? They said like for a 2-year-old, they said it's tuition. It's like she's in college or something. Like they literally they're like, oh yeah, it's tuition. So you know what? I made sure today, chat, that she was there for breakfast, guys. I'm like, you know what? They're gonna give her breakfast today. So I gotta get everything I can get out of these guys. But yeah, she's only gonna be there today and tomorrow, chat, and $250 for the week. Crazy. Criminal. Daycare costs you like college out. Yep, I know. My kids' daycare was over $2,000 a month here in Kansas. Oh my goodness. How many kids you got? Jerome Kim. Fun John College gonna bust your butt too when that comes around. Cost me $120,000. I'm still paying for it. LOL. Yeah, Fun John. Yeah, I got the you gotta have the, you have the 529 savings plan. So that 529 helps a lot as well though, right? The 529. Trying to get that rolling now, man, to be honest, because that'll help out a lot. BDH doggy daycare coming soon. Yeah. Ginger, hey, chat. She hasn't volunteered to watch my daughter, but she's volunteered to watch Denny's dog. It's unreal, chat. You see how it is around here? You see how it is, chat? I'm in need of a kid sitter, and Ginger has not volunteered, but she has already volunteered. She probably already got it set up. I wouldn't be surprised if she doesn't have a day set up for Denny to watch his dog, guys. As we kind of watch Price hang out in this smaller range now, right? You can almost draw out this smaller range, guys. Like, that's the funny part. We can literally draw out this smaller range. This is the range that we're in now, chat. Come on, man. 64 points. As long as if we stay below the 14, I'm bearish, chat. If we get back above it, I'm semi-bullish. That's how I'm looking at it, to be honest. How that account's looking? Yeah, I was just showing that right now. I just showed the account. I'm up 1,600 actually on one account. I'm up I think like 1,500 on another account. So I got one account up 1,600. I got one account up 1,500. Yeah, I got one account up like 535. Had to basically battle here, guys. This was a choppy. Yeah, but see how we're selling off here, guys? This is bearish, in my opinion, right? Like, as long as we hold the 14 EMA, I think we head lower. As long as we stay below the 14. Actually, yeah, this account's up 1485. So I got one account up 1,600. I got one account up 1485. I got one account up 535. Just kind of bouncing around here, guys. Got one account I didn't trade because, like I said, it's eligible for payout. Just gotta right. So at market close today, I'll be able to request another payout for Apex. So that'd be 3K basically for last week from Apex. We'll see what else we can get. So I mean, you got to put everything in context, chat. This was a nice like rejection here off the EMA. So if you got in at 586 and you wrote it down, I mean, that's 30 plus points. And I think there might be more here, to be honest, to the downside. Got about a minute and 55 seconds left on the current candle. So I think if we lose these lows, guys, below 545, you're headed to 535 or lower, right? So you're kind of watching this box to see how price reacts inside of the range, to be honest. This morning I came back from negative 1,500 7 times. Oh my goodness, I would have been done for the day. Now I'm down 1,200 in my XFA. Happy trading. Yeah, sometimes that's how it is. You gotta know when to hold them and when to fold them, guys. The price action has been a little choppy, so you gotta know when to kind of put it on and when not put it on. I mean, that's just what it is, chat. I mean, it's right. And that when I'm saying that, I'm basically saying size wise, right? You got to know when to size up, when to size down, how wide your stops need to be, when the price action is choppy, like all of that is what I'm referring to. All right, so this candle here is on your 15-minute chart. Previous candle was bullish, right? So are they trying to dig into that wick, or are they just gonna flush this thing down lower? Literally stuck within like a few points. Like, this is crazy. Gotta love it, guys. Like I said, though, as long as we hold that EMA, I think we kind of bleed out down here towards 536. I got you covered, guys. Coming up with the MOC poll. Right now, you got a nothing burger kind of happening with NQ. We're stuck in a smaller range, and you need it probably to break to get more momentum. I think if it loses these lows, you might have a short opportunity towards 500 or lower, which is about 50 points. So there's room, but it needs to kind of pick up the momentum and make a decision what it wants to do. But we got you covered for the MOC poll. I'm curious to see how you guys feel in this choppy. Definitely been a lot of chop today. So kind of curious to see how you guys feel about going into this last, leading up to 4 o'clock, I should say. Looking like they want to break here to the downside. That's what it's looking like. We gotta give that third option, guys, because people have been asking about the third option for oh man. So you got 3 options here coming out. You'll see them, chat, for MOC here. You got less than 22 minutes for that to kind of come out. You got time to get your vote in here. Just want to see how you guys are thinking, kind of leading into it. Right now we're kind of like in a consolidation phase. Will that continue? Will it kind of pick up momentum in either direction? We're gonna find out. This thing is literally just kind of playing ping pong right now. Somebody said 330, it's a long. Well, I mean, I would have to say if the longer it hangs out down here at like 557 and it doesn't go anywhere, meaning that it doesn't flush, then you could be looking, it could be headed back to the top of this little range that we're stuck in, right? That wouldn't surprise me one bit. In all honesty. because it, you know, you always have to think like, why is it taking so long, chat, right? Like if we're gonna flush lower, like why is it taking so long? You always have to kind of think about that. If you look at a 30-minute chart right now, it's an indecision candle. You can see it here, guys. Having a bit of a hard time, not breaking down, not pushing up. So did it put in an equal low? That's the question. So the low of the previous candle was 30,534, chat. And this candle, previous candle, was 550. So yeah, it wasn't an equal low. So I think she's going, chat. All right, here's at 3:30 time. Somebody said that NQ was a long at 3:30, chat. And right now, you're getting a push. Right back up to the top of the range. So whoever kind of called that out, you were correct, Amondo, right? About a 25-point pop right back up. 30,553. Yeah, it was a red open candle. Yeah, I know, that's what we talked about, right? So now yeah, I'm curious to see how it plays. We're all going to be watching, chat, to see if MOC is a bearish candle, since we had a friend in the chat that basically said that he did his research, and 80% of the time when it's red, when the open is red, the opening, the MOC candle is going to be red as well. So we'll see how that plays out, chat. We're definitely getting a pop here, guys. Right back to the top of the box, 30,592. Make no mistake about it. So we're definitely getting a pop here. We'll see how this kind of plays. Do the bulls kind of wake up here and take us back towards the top of this range? So remember, holding the 14 EMA, in my opinion, is bullish for the bulls, right? You had consolidation here, and now you're getting expansion right back up. So whoever called that 3:30 time, you got to give them props, guys. They were correct, Amondo, today. It played out. Now, there are times where people call that and it doesn't, so we got to be honest on that, right? But today it did play. So shout out to the people that called out the 3:30 or 3:30 long. That definitely was the move. Got to give credit when credit is due. Oh man. Somebody said wait for MOC. Yeah, we're gonna find out. D, what website do you use? Yeah, you could check onlypropfirms.com. Onlypropfirms.com had you covered. So yeah, I'm waiting. I'm curious to see how this MOC one kind of plays out here, chat. Not gonna lie, right? So we'll see how this thing plays. So if you haven't already, guys, do me a solid, hit the like button. We've had plenty of trades, just kind of being patient now, waiting to see how this thing kind of plays, looking for another setup. If you haven't already, guys, hit the like button. We're trying to get to 1,500 likes. We've had that streak for months, chat. So currently we're sitting at 1,200 likes. So we got some work to do there, guys. We need less than 300 likes. We got almost 2,200 people tune in to the show, chat. Come on, man. It's Monday, chat. We had a choppy day. That's a pretty good trades though, right? We had multiple 20, 25. I think we had at least a couple 25-point trades. A 10-pointer, a couple 10-pointers, I think. And then the funny thing is, I think some of the chop trades I had, I think I was up like 10 points multiple times. It's just, we couldn't get follow through. So it is what it is. So let's see what happens now. What time is MOC? Yes, coming up here at 3:50, chat, 3:50. So you got some time to get your vote in. So right now, the chat feels that, right, 29% of the chat feel like we're going to get a pump. 46% feel like we're going to dump. And 25% say they don't know. They are very confused. They have no idea where it's going to go. This thing has been a roller coaster of emotions today. We had somebody literally in the chat, guys, that we had to give a timeout because they said that every time they got into a trade, they had to pass gas, guys. So I don't know what, you know, like I'm just kind of repainting the day for you so you kind of know what we're dealing with here. Somebody in the chat literally had to pass gas every time they got in a trade. So I don't know, you know, you probably don't want to visit them right now, right? You probably don't want to visit their house, chat, because their house probably needs to get fumigated, if you know what I mean. But you know, the thing is, we're gonna work with what we got here, and so I make a note. Hopefully Ginger made a note of that person, chat, because D-Money will not be hanging out with that person. If that person comes to the BDH, D-Money will be attempting to call out sick. You guys are gonna have Jerome on that day. Make no mistake about it, chat. Jerome can fill in for me on that day where that person that has the gas issue is here trying to take a trade. So just a heads up. I'm just throwing it out there right now. So oh man. you gotta love it. Unreal. Take profit trader right now, guys. 40% off, no activation fee using the code PW. You know we got you covered. You know the vibes. We're getting ready here for MOC. We know that, so 46% of the chat right now, they feel like we're going to get a dump here, but, you know, remains to be seen, right? Remains to be seen here, chat, so we'll find out either way. Kind of stuck in his range right now. Do you have to love it? MOC has been uneventful for the last couple months, but if we do get an explosive move out of this range, it will come at MOC. Yeah. I mean, we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out, chat. While we kind of wait here, we're kind of building up the anticipation. What's some food options, guys? What's some dinner options today? So I'm kind of thinking, you know, so I don't have my daughter today. I had her the last couple days, so gonna be chilling out the next couple days. So what do you guys think? What's some dinner options out there, guys? Throw some dinner options out there. Got to be honest, I had Benihana, I had the hibachi the other day. It wasn't I mean, it was decent, but it wasn't all that, chat. So that's off the list for the day. So definitely no hibachi. So who had some food options? Glitch Blisters. What kind of username is that? Glitch Blisters. Corn dogs. Okay, well, we're gonna give you a blister on your finger because you're going to be fighting to try to get back into the stream, because we're going to give you a timeout here, sir. So you're going to be scrambling to come back, and I hope we get a nice 100-point trade while you're out. So you got about 60 seconds to think about life. So come on back. Oh man, you gotta love it. So all right, well, somebody said Raising Canes. Yeah, I haven't had canes in a while, chat. I'm not gonna lie. Haven't had canes in a while. It's been a minute. Because now that I'm 12 to 4, you know, it's kind of like I'm not gonna travel that way to kind of go there. You know what I mean? Like I'm traveling home. I hit 95. So I need to go south on 95, guys. So they head back downtown Fort Lauderdale. Bone-in ribeye, yeah, that actually sounds good, Brandon, not gonna lie. Olive Garden, yeah, we're gonna give you a timeout for suggesting the warmed up microwave Olive Garden. You got a 10-second timeout. Come on back. Think about a different food option on the way back. Somebody got Puerto Rican food. Yeah, I love Spanish food, man. I love Spanish food in general. Talking Taco, yeah, I've had that before. Publix got ribeyes on sale. Gotcha. Mickey D's. Yeah, I won't be doing Mickey D's, chat. Yo, D, are you afraid of dogs? No, I am not. I actually had a dog for a couple years. Actually, the baby mama had a dog, and you know, I actually got her a dog, and we know how that worked out. So yeah, you gotta love it. Mahi sandwich. Oh man, burrito. Yeah, I had Mexican food yesterday, chat. So I won't be doing Mexican today. Chicken piccata. Okay. Can I come over to your house and we can throw a party together? D-Money, George. So George Marty 09. Or George Mart 09. Yeah, we won't be throwing a party together, sir. D-Money doesn't throw parties with guys. Right? D-Money doesn't rock that way. So head on over to the timeout room and come on back in about 10 seconds, sir, and think about life differently. So look up a local food truck and get some barbecue. Yeah, that's always a good option, J-Boom. That's always a good option, for sure. So we're just kind of waiting here, Chad. We're waiting for MOC because we're stuck in this range, right? So there's not much to do right now. So that's why we're going over food options. Make no mistake about it. So backyard fire grill. Yeah, that sounds good. Goat curry. Yeah, I've never had curry goat, guys. I've never had that. Obviously, I do jerk chicken all the time. Five Guys with the Cajun fries. Yeah, Brandon, what are you hungry right now, man? You got all the food options coming out. No party like a D-Money party. That is correct, Armando. Need to try Filipino food? Yeah. Where's a good spot here in South Florida? Where's a good spot in like Fort Lauderdale area? If you got a good spot, I'll definitely try it out. Oh man, lamb chops. Yeah, pick up some stone crab. Yeah, but see the thing with stone crabs, guys. If remember, D-Money's a foodie, chat. So Joe's Stone Crabs in South Beach, Miami area, right? That's like the famous spot for stone crabs. And the reality is, D-Money has went there, I think, a couple times, chat. And the thing with stone crabs, guys, you almost leave there still hungry. You got to go home and eat a bowl of cereal because by the time you do all the work to get the stone crab out of there and all this, and you know, it's like, but yeah, I've been to, so if you guys are coming to South Florida, chat, check out Joe's Stone Crab. That's actually a famous spot here. Have you been there, Ginger? Yeah, it's actually really good, Chad, not gonna lie. So you can check this spot out. This is a don't say D-Money never gave you anything, Chad. Don't say D-Money didn't put you up on game, because this is a nice spot for some seafood here, specifically stone crabs when they're in season, chat. This place has been open since 1913. It's been open since 1913, chat. Over 100 years. So don't say I didn't put you up on game. I mean, I do what I can around here, chat. You know, I do what I can around here. So you gotta love it. Oh man. Well, yeah, we're just kind of waiting for this range. Maybe somebody said MOC. We're gonna find out. Get your votes in, chat. Right now, we got 488 votes. Pretty decent sample size, not gonna lie, for the afternoon, chat, but get your votes in. for MOC up or down, right? 23% right now, they're lost. They don't know what's going to happen. They don't care. They said they're lost. So, oh, man. Pumpers, 32%. Dumpers, 45%. So we'll see how this plays. Tuna sandwich with eggs and fries. Yeah, I won't be doing that. I wouldn't mind some sushi. Not gonna lie. It has to be cooked though, guys. You know, D-Money's black, so I don't do the raw sushi. I know there's somebody in the chat that's black, and they're gonna say that they eat raw sushi, guys. But the reality is that there's probably less than a 1% chance that you're eating raw sushi if you're black. I'm just being honest, guys. Maybe D-Money's turned a little white now. Maybe there's a percentage of me that is. PW literally said that my he asked me the other day, was my he asked me the other day, has my palate changed since coming to the BDH, right? More money, more food options. So that is correct, Amundo. Oh man. D-Money, can I hit you up for some dinner? D-Money, can I hit you up for some dinner? Liz Garcia, 3703. You're cooking. So Liz, I hate to do this to you, Liz, but you know, D-Money's been catfished multiple times. So are you offering to cook some Spanish food? Or I'm don't want to be rude here, guys, but I'm assuming that your name is Liz Garcia, that you're referring to Spanish food. So are you gonna drop off some Spanish food here at the BDH for me and Ginger? Because we're currently here. So what's on the menu? What are you cooking, Liz, for us? Because I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little hungry. So Liz is a man. Well, we're gonna find out right now, because make no mistake about it, guys, we're gonna scroll up. Let's have a dinner on you. No, that would not be happening, but let's go to your channel, and yeah, we can't really tell what's going on there, Liz, because it shows your picture, but it's actually doesn't show like your like what is going on here, chat. Something is not quite adding up here. We knew this was, there's always a part of the show where it goes a little haywire, and this could be the part of the show, chat. I'm just being honest here, because Liz, we're trying to check your channel activity here, and well, it looks like you got a picture here. You got long hair, but we don't see your face at all. So it's a side shot, and D-Money can't roll with that. So Liz Marie. Okay. Well, yeah. D-Money is not. Yeah. I'll put it like this. D-Money has very high standards, guys. And the reality, the reality is that D-Money has very high standards, and you know, you got a side picture up. We can't even see your face. The chat can't even see your face. They see your side shot there. But the reality is, for me, is that, you know, D-Money's very picky, and you know, you gotta have it going on for D-Money to wanna go out on a date with you, or take you out to dinner. And you know, I can't see anything there, and I'm not gonna venture and go down that road, to be honest with you. So. Oh man. You gotta love it, chat. I don't know what is going on here, but things get a little weird around here around this time. So I don't quite get it. But you know, we're gonna make it happen, chat. You got less than 2 minutes for MOC. Make no mistake about it. So we are kind of waiting. We're stuck in a range, right? And we're kind of waiting here. We know that the previous, the 930 open candle was a bearish candle. And we are, you know, we got people in the chat that are anticipating that due to that candle being bearish at 930, 935 in the open, that this could be a bearish MOC candle, right? Based off of the thought process of one of the people in the chat that kind of called out his research last week. So, I mean, I think for more fun than anything, guys, just to kind of check it out, right? That's what I'm kind of interested. We got about 45 seconds left here for this to kind of play out here. Let's see how it pops here. You almost got to break above the top of the range and a push right back inside of it. So we'll see. Do me a solid, guys. Got to get to 1,500 likes. We need less than 200 likes, chat. 2,100 people rocking out here. Liz, if you're a female, I'm not trying to offend you or anything. I'm just saying we can't see anything on your side picture. So 15 seconds left. Will it be bearish, guys? That's the question based off the research. All right, so this is the candle, and it is currently bullish, trying to break above the top of the range at the moment, guys. You got a bazooka here. This thing is a bazooka, chat, so far. Will it come right back down, though, and kind of go bearish? We've seen that multiple times with these MOC candles. Okay, all right. She gone. Longs are in play here, guys. Up towards maybe 650 area. She gone, chat. Wow, she gone. Yeah, I think 650 level. Well, yeah, that the research today did not kind of pan out. Doesn't mean it won't later, right, chat? But yeah, I think we're headed up towards 660 area or higher, guys. She gone. I think they try to make an attempt to kind of fill that gap from up top here, possibly. That's what it's looking like here, chat. Yeah, she gone. She gone. Oh, man. Yeah. 650 area, chat. Keep an eye out for 650. I think we get tagged. Somebody said, please update that 80% stat. But remember, though, chat, if it's 80%, that's 8 out of every 10 times, right? We've only looked at it for 2 days. So in all fairness, right, I'm not saying that I'm not trying to take the guy's have his back, but I'm basically saying that it's, you know, realistically, it's only been 2 days. So somebody let's track it, though, guys. So this is the actually only like the second day, right? So let's check it. Let's track it this week. Let's see how it is this week. You got to have a larger data sample. Exactly. Yeah, we can't just go, you know, he didn't say it's 100%, chat. He said that it's 80%. So, but what a move. The funny thing is, this is the move that we kind of waited for the whole session, guys, right? Isn't that disappointing? 70 points on that move. The good thing is, I mean, I was able to kind of ride some of that quick momentum here for another $1,600 on the account. So, hey, I mean, we'll take it. It is what it is. Just kind of dabble there, but was kind of saying that 650 level, guys, that was an area of interest, right? That's what I kind of felt when we got up there. So just kind of saw it pushing, tried to hop in real quick and join the momentum to 650. 80% of the 20% we have MOC movement. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Oh, man. We need less than 200 likes, chat. We got 2,037 people tuned into the show, so Do me a solid if you haven't already, guys. Hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, you know the vibes. I think this thing is off to the races, Chad. I think it's been a lot of consolidation, and they're gonna continue to probably push here, in all honesty. But we'll see. Hopefully, I mean, I'm hoping, obviously, rest of the week we get a better... We get better movement, chat, right? Today wasn't all that. I mean, yeah, I was able to kind of squeak out some profit, but it was a battle. Back and forth price action. I think I had like 3 trades. I was up 10 points, and then you end up getting chopped. Yeah, I think you see how you're getting like continuation here, guys. So it's looking like it's, yeah, this thing is bullish. I wouldn't be surprised if we kind of pop those highs at 680. That was a level that we were waiting for pretty much all session. All session. It's funny how they kind of do this in the last 10 minutes. Kind of going into that 4 o'clock time is what I'm referring to, guys. Breakout again down here, right? Consolidation and then push up. So you would think that they probably try to challenge the top of that zone at 680. But we'll see. You want to get out before second algo at 355. Yeah, I mean, if you had that pop and you're still holding it, man, good luck with that. I mean, right? I mean, I literally kind of told you guys the 650 level was the area, right? That, I mean, we got up to 648.75 on that pop, 70-point pop here. If you're still holding that, like, good luck. I mean, that's on you. You deserve to kind of feel the wrath, right? Because you can't be you got to be smart here. We had a whole bunch of chop today, chat. And if you were kind of holding now, you know, after a move like that, like, nah. I mean, that's, you know, you're going to feel some pain for sure. Jimbo 8743, the money man. Hey, what up? How are you? I'm done for the day. Take your bag and go home. Yeah, you got to be smart, chat. Right? So, I mean, you got accounts that are green. Got a payout. Going to request at 6 o'clock tonight. All right? So, like I'm not. They gave us a choppy day, guys. I think we made the best of it, to be honest. Had multiple, like, had a 25-point winner, had a 20-point winner, had a 10-point winner, had multiple winning trades. The funny thing is, the trades that got chopped were actually winners, I think, as well. Like, most of them were 10 points up, and then you just you didn't get followed through. So sometimes that's just how it is, chat. Tomorrow's another day, right? And hopefully tomorrow, a lot of times after you get a choppy day or a rangy day, you get a solid kind of trending day. So hopefully that's what tomorrow brings. That's just what it is. I'm not gonna sweat it at all. So. Hold on 1 second, guys. Yeah, and it's still pushing here, chat. I mean, that's right. It's still trying to push. So it looks like they, like I said, 680. If they really kind of keep the momentum going, I think 680. It's like it's kind of funny though, right? Because it's like they wait to the end of the day to get the party, keep the party flowing. Real quick. Yep. Oh man. She gone. Yeah, I think like I said, 680 chat. Right there's 674. A lot of uptrend candles today stopped at 650 before reversing, clear resistance. Yeah, but I think, I mean, if we don't pop it, we don't pop it, but I think they at least make an attempt to get up there. I mean, that's just my, I mean, I could be wrong, but I think 680, they make an attempt, guys. Either way, right? Got a couple accounts, 1600 plus, kind of 535. I'm not sweating it, guys, right? A couple accounts here up 1600 each account. So in a choppy market, guys, I'm fine. I think 680 gets hit though, in all honesty. Got another account up 1485. Just been taking what I can get, right? So I'm not disappointed at all. Am I disappointed with the price action? Absolutely, right? Like, I mean, I'm not thrilled with what we had today, but the reality is that you have to, I don't even know how I took a gold trade, guys. I think I was on a wrong account on this one, right? So this was up 1455, and then I got in a gold trade or something, which I don't even trade gold. So I guess I clicked on the wrong thing and was up. So I mean, it is what it is. And like I said, I'll request a payout tonight. So that'll be 3,000 coming from Apex. Hopefully by the end of the week. Within the next couple of days. Call the plumber. Oh man. Hey D, thank you for the day and a great time with the trades. Be blessed. Hey, you too as well. LOL, free gold. Yeah, NJ's fight. I don't know what happened, man. I think I must have because it was up on my chart. Like I don't know, guys. I don't know how, because I don't even trade it, but I must have clicked on it or something, and enter the trade and then probably close it out. So it is what it happens. It is what it is. How quick is Tradeify with payouts? Yeah, Tradeify is actually really quick with payouts, guys. Once you have your rise, somebody brought up that question earlier. So once you have your rise account, because what's going to happen is once you qualify for the payout, they're going to send you a rise invitation, and then you just go in there and sign the paperwork, right? You sign the contract, 1099, like all that stuff. You sign all that stuff, and then yeah, I mean, they literally within an hour probably or so, I have my payout. So it's very quick, chat. It's very quick. And that's only on the first time. I think it's quicker the second time you do it, because I had the 5,000 and then I had the 1250, right? So the second payout was even faster because rides was already set up. Thanks, DMONEY. I'm up 1,500. Enjoy your evening. Hey, you too as well, Mark. Yeah, I'm gonna just rock out with you guys. I got a few minutes here. I'll probably rock out, kind of answer some questions, chill out with the chat for a little bit. Probably till about 4:30. So I got about 25 minutes to kind of chill out with the chat. Sometimes I do that, guys, right? Just kind of vibing out, and then I'll call it and figure out the dinner option. So you got pretty close. You did get pretty close to that to the 680. You got up to 677.75, guys. I know somebody's gonna tell me that we didn't get to 680, right? Somebody in the chat, they're waiting to say it, but you got within a couple points. So I mean, I think that's close enough on a day like today. I was down 3,000 on Sunday, made it all back, and now up 3,000 or 300 today. Nice. Do you use book maps? No, I do not. Yeah, I don't use book maps, chat. Because the thing is that for me, I'm at a point with trading, guys. I've been trading for 10 years. I've tried a ton of different strategies. I've tried, and all that stuff. And I'm at the point now where I know I have to keep it as simple as possible. And what works for me is the 14, 15, 200 EMA and momentum trading and price action. That's it. He uses foot map. On Tradebait, where do you pull out the account P&L that you just had? Yeah, so if you go over to come on, let me click out of this. So if you actually go to so on Tradebait, obviously you click on the plus sign, right? The plus sign is going to drop down, and then you go to position, and then you literally just drag it over, and you can set it up to show your P&L. That's for that one account. So I think it's compact or standard, and you can select compact or standard to show it. Do you trade evals differently than funded accounts? Yeah, I mean, sometimes, you got to be honest, guys. I think a lot of people do, right? You're definitely probably going to be a little bit more aggressive. It is hard to, because after you've gotten payouts, guys, right? Like, and I'm not saying this is right, so don't mistake what I'm saying. But after you've gotten payouts, evals sometimes are frustrating because they're not funded accounts, right? So it's like you don't really see the need. Like, it's kind of like, okay, is it a test? Like, why am I taking a test? Like, right? So the thing is that you might trade them a little bit more aggressively than you would a funded account. Hey D, is there a way to see your account in a by day calendar? They have your daily they have your daily. Let me check that real quick because I'm not logged in on the desktop on Lucid. But I thought there's a way you can definitely see your dashboard. When you go in your dashboard on the Lucid account, you can see your trading by day for sure. You click on the account. I think you click on, you click on view details. So when you go to your dashboard per account, you click on view details and it literally has it by day. How much you made, how much you lost. So oh man. He want to see your calendar being nosy. Yeah. I mean, you can kind of see like even here, right? So this account, hold on one second, guys. Let me pull this up and show you what I'm talking about. You can do it that way, or you can do it on TradeAbate. TradeAbate, you're able to pull up your trading performance as well. So let me see if I can pull this up, guys. Let's do, I guess, last week or this month or whatever. So you guys can see like on this account, this is a trader. This is, hold on, let me pull this up here, guys. You can pull up your balance history. You can pull up, let's see if I can pull this up here. You can pull up your graph. Right? Let me see if I'm logged out. I don't know. The problem is I don't log in on the desktop, but let me see if my stuff is in, if my login info is in here. It might be PW's login info. Yeah, PW's in here already. I'm not logged in. But yeah, if you go to, you can do it two ways. You can do the dashboard on Lucid. You can go to TradeAbate. You can go to the dashboard, click on Trader Performance, and I was trying to find this account. What up, Chef Bar? What up, Chef RD? Yeah. Oh man, DMONEY, do you do anything fun? You doing anything fun? What do you mean today? I'm chilling out. I'll probably go downtown, guys. I kind of relaxed today. I don't have my daughter, so when I don't have my daughter, I have to kind of take advantage of that. All right. So I mean, I'm not gonna have her, I don't think, a lot this week. I mean, obviously, Wednesday I will not be streaming, chat, by the way. So Wednesday is my daughter's surgery. So PW gave me the day off on Wednesday. So I'll obviously be streaming tomorrow, and then obviously the day, Thursday, Friday, but Wednesday I will not be streaming, guys. So Patrick partying with the girls and you sitting there and working, my brother. Hey, I mean, PW's the boss. I mean, if somebody got to work, somebody got to keep the, I mean, PW streamed earlier though. PW worked earlier. He streamed earlier. Denny streamed last night. Denny's streaming tonight. You got Denny coming up at for Globex Open. Yeah, I mean, come on, man. Praying for her. Yeah, I appreciate that, guys. Yeah, sometimes what I do here, like, just kind of rock out, guys. I'll be rocking out here till about 4:30. You guys can get some questions answered and all that stuff. Just kind of vibing out with the chat, that's all. But then I'll figure out the food option and kind of go from there. He owns the place. Yeah, PW's the boss. So good luck with the surgery. Tell PW I'm available to substitute for you, Fun John. Oh man, here we go. But hey, if you guys didn't see the post, PW posted it, and he literally said that he's looking for a London trader, chat, to trade London session. So he posted that, what was it, this today? Yeah, he said Denny has been killing it at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, streams till 10 p.m. Sunday through Thursday. We need another person for the BDH lineup to stream London, 4 a.m. to 9 a.m. Eastern Time at the BDH. Who's in? So at the BDH, guys, means that it sounds like you have to be local. You're gonna have to be here, so you won't be trading that from your house, chat. But he did post that today, so he is looking for a London session streamer. So that would actually basically give us pretty much trading all of New York, Globex Open and Asian, and London. So we would literally have you guys covered for each session, which would be cray cray with little Ray Ray, guys. How'd it go today? Yeah, actually pretty well. I got like 3 accounts up right at 1,500, 1,600 bucks. Got a count up 500 bucks. So had to fight through some chop though to get it, but it is what it is. Denny awake already? Denny's not working overnight, guys. Denny's awake. He's working. I used to work overnight for 2 years, chat. Denny's definitely not sleeping right now. He streams 6 to 10, so he's not working overnight. I would almost suspect the person that streamed London session, they might be kind of waking up now or something, right? So did we get to 1,500 likes, guys? That's the question. Do me a solid, guys. We got 1,300 likes. We're like stuck on 1,300 likes. Come on, man. We got 1,300 people. I know there's 200 people out there that have not hit the like button, guys. Thanks, D. Enjoyed the show. Hey, I appreciate that, Todd. Jerome can't trade. Yeah, you're probably right. Damien, let's go, baby. Hey, let's go. Infinity 871. Is the payment good, or are we going to do it for free? Well, PW's not going to have you here for free. So, I mean, how much is he paying? You got to find out from him. That's a PW's the boss. I have no idea. Got to find out from him. Webski is telling, hey, 8949, you sound like a cool person. Oh man, I will wake up at 3 a.m. Yeah, it's I mean, you would have to, because it's 4 to 9. So it sounds like it would be 4 to 9 based off what he posted, right? PW posted that 4 to 9. Yeah. So it would be 4 to 9, guys, and then the PW would stream the open, and then I would do 12 to 4, and then you got Denny 6 to 10. So you gotta love it. Did he say half over that time? Yeah, I mean that's a doozy. I mean, but you would have to sleep. I mean, but if you're trading, it would have, obviously it would make sense for somebody that trades that session, guys, right? So if you're a London session trader, it makes sense. It makes sense for you, right? If you're not, then I mean it's not gonna make sense. So that's just all it is. D, have you traded on Warbucks? Yeah, Buzzy Beats. I actually made $678 today on my Warbucks account trading, shorting SpaceX. Where were you? Where were you? Where were you, buddy, when you when the trade was placed? Jeez Louise. So yeah, trading the equity accounts right now. We'll see what we can get tomorrow. But I made $678 today on the Warbucks account. The best trades actually come between 2 and 4. Sometimes, just like anything else, right? It's not 100% science, but sometimes you're right. Totally different beast than Asia. Yeah, I mean it's. I mean I remember chat waking up. I remember waking up and actually trading it like a zombie, like half asleep. And you guys know how that how that probably went, right? So you definitely got to be well rested, just like anything, guys. Even for now, like you know, you're like, oh well, you only trading for 4 hours. Yeah, but the reality is, guys, where you got to be mentally sharp. Like trading is about being mentally sharp, and you're only going to be mentally sharp, in my opinion, for so long. The tricky part with this is that you might feel that you're mentally sharp, guys, after a long period of time, but you're really not. Right? You're really not. Like you're not gonna, your mind does not operate, at the same capacity, right? After trading for hours and hours. That's just how it is. Thanks for the stream, DMONEY in chat. Hey, thanks for being here, YPS. Any Canadians dealing with Apex payout? How did you put? Yeah, I'm not showing that. You got to reach out to them. Yo, D, I like your risk management and proceeding with caution. Hey, Vibrant Energy, I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm not going to give a trade, guys. Everybody trades differently, but if you're trading momentum and you're trading in the markets, well, the first thing, chat. Hold on for a second. I don't know what's going on here. What is this? Oh man, like if you're trading momentum, guys, and the market's choppy, first of all, can you identify that the market's choppy, right? Because a lot of people, they can't identify it, meaning that they're trading it like it's a momentum day, and like today was not a momentum day, chat, right? Like not in this session, right? I'm not talking about the morning or last night, I'm talking about from 12 to 4. It was clearly a choppy range bound market, and you got to kind of adapt to the market in that sense, right? Where you're trying to trade the range. We got the breakout today with momentum, but look when that occurred, guys. It occurred at 350, right? So that's what it was today. So if you're trying to trade today as a breakout, you could have easily got chopped. I mean, that's just what it is. Yep, ATR went way down today. Environment shifted fast. Yeah, and that's the thing, right? You got to be able to identify that, guys. And it sounds easier. It sounds easier than what it is, because mentally you're going to want it. If you're a breakout trader, you're going to want it to be a breakout, right? You're going to want every trade to be a breakout. So you're trading it as a breakout, right? So like here, if you got long here at 655, okay, well, you're up, you know, some points. Maybe you held it because you thought it was going to be more, and then nope, see ya, right? Rejection. That's the thing, right? Like all these wicks, we had so many wicks on the 5-minute chart kind of playing out here. All these wicks, you can see it on the 15-minute chart though, right? The 15-minute chart today was wicky wick, guys. Look at all these long wicks, top and bottom, since 10 o'clock this morning, right? All this chop here. This was all just, this was the whole session basically, right? Like just hanging around. Looks like a W pattern though, right? That is a W pattern, 15-minute chart. So would not be surprised if we start, maybe Globex open gaps up. Wouldn't be surprised there, chat. Right, if you get a gap up, Globex open, because you got a W pattern. So wouldn't surprise me at all, to be honest. To get some kind of gappity gap action. So we'll see. Can I sell now? Here's the price. You can do whatever you I mean, you can do whatever you want to do. I'm not taking a trade, but if you see us at, I mean, if you see a short, there's nothing wrong with taking it. Hi D, I just got back from a long day at work, trucking 13 hours. Good though. Took a buy at 3001. Should I hold, sir? Yeah. This is not a signal service, so I you know what I'll tell you right now is that if you're a bear, you need us back below 30,639, right? Or else we could be getting ready to push higher. So if you can stay below the 14 EMA. 30,000 like 650 area, I think that's great, a great sign for the bears, in all honesty, because you had a strong bullish candle, indecision candle. This is the current indecision candle, and then you would be looking for more kind of like downside to creep in. I'm being patient. I'm itching to click a trade though. LOL. Yeah. I mean, I'm not inclined to be honest. I mean, maybe if you saw it start rejecting off of the 50 EMA, maybe you're trying to short it back to the 14 at 30,615, right? So if it starts to kind of sell off like from here, maybe you're looking to see if you lose 639. Maybe you're looking to see if it gets back to like 613, in my opinion. Is it just MU earnings this week? Yeah, I didn't see much. D, so you making it to the wedding? Gaming bro, we addressed that earlier, sir. You know, where's the wedding at? We're not doing a destination wedding here. I mean, D Buddy's not doing a destination wedding, sir. So where's your wedding gonna be held? That's the question. Oh man, bro, lock your account. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I'm not. I have no interest here, guys. Even if it falls, it falls. Like I said, if it rejects here, you probably got a good chance that you get some kind of downside here to the probably at least 630 or lower. But I'm not gonna trade it, right? I'm not putting. I mean, the 15-minute looks weak. at the moment, but I'm not. Am I putting a trade on? No, I'm not putting a trade on. I'm just vibing out with the chat here, guys. Got a minute or two here, and that's it. So. One hour and 30-minute time frames is where the clues are as to why this pump happened. Yeah, I mean you got to always incorporate the higher time frame. So you got to always incorporate the higher time frame. Did you hear our PM has let government thought this would have moved the markets? Yeah, I mean, yeah, Chad. I mean, so that's the thing, right? So tomorrow's another day. You got Denny coming up here at 6 o'clock, right? You know, maybe tomorrow, hopefully tomorrow afternoon will be better price action, right? That's just what it is. Every day is not going to be ideal price action. We had a lot of chop today. We had a lot of kind of like back and forth indecision, and that's just what it is. So So we'll see what the market kind of does, guys. Tonight, maybe tomorrow, right? Tonight, maybe you get a gap up or something. Wouldn't surprise me at all. But obviously, I don't know, right? I don't know what's gonna happen. So, but either way, on the way out, guys, do me a solid, hit the like button. If you're not subscribed, you know the vibes. I'll be back tomorrow at 12 o'clock. I won't be streaming Wednesday, chat. So my daughter had surgery, so you got me tomorrow, 12 to 4. Make no mistake about it. But surgery is gonna go down on Wednesday, so got to figure out what I'm gonna get. Fun John destination wedding. Yeah, it sounds like, because he keeps saying that, but then he doesn't reply when you say where's the wedding at, right? So something's not, either he's not getting married or he's in Egypt somewhere. So. Bye, DMONEY. Thank you for answering my chats, and best of luck with your daughter. Hey, Gaming Bros. I appreciate that, man. On a serious note. So, definitely appreciate it. Hey, D, I've been consistently passing evals. How do I stop blowing fundeds? Yeah, you're probably putting too much mental weight on the funded account, right? You got to trade it the same way. Maybe like today, I'll be honest, guys, like today was, well, let me say that, let me change that. This afternoon probably was not a smart idea to trade funded accounts, right? With this kind of chop. You probably would have been better off this morning kind of doing that, because I can see like the price action was a lot better. You had a lot of volatility this morning, right? Kind of selling pressure to the downside. Looks like you had a pop at 9:45, so you had a push at 9:30. Right, you had a push at 9:30. Actually, this is nasty too. So this is just a whole bunch of chop. So this is back and forth, but you had a drop. That was a solid move. It looks like the best move of the day was a short below the EMAs, right? Once you got below the EMAs, you're off to the races. So yeah. All right, guys, I'm going to call it here. I'll be back tomorrow. Make no mistake about it. I got you covered at 12 o'clock. We'll see if we can make some more money, guys. It's only Monday, so, you know, you got to put everything sometimes in perspective, chat, that every day is not going to give you that crystal clean price action, but tomorrow's another day, so we'll try it again. So I'll be back. You got Denny coming up here at 6 o'clock for Globex Open, and you got PW tomorrow at 9 a.m. We're just out here trying to make a little money. So stay safe, guys. I'm gonna figure out the food option and fight this traffic on the way 95 south. So catch you guys on the next stream. Until then, I'm gone.